Welcome back. I know I am, well, I just got out of the shower. I didn't even take a bath. I just got out of shower. I know. Let me just grab that foot massage thingy. Yeah, シャワー浴びたばっかりですわ. Hi, Ragnar. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, my moderator. Okay, nothing to check. Sorry, I couldn't stream yesterday. Last night I was focusing on election news because I voted. Then after that, I need some rest. Don't be weird over minor. Refresh, thank you. I feel refreshed. Like I haven't taken a shower for I would say a long time, but it felt like a long time and I didn't have any energy to do that. Thank you, Kaito, for the 8 months. ありがとう。シャワー浴びるのも疲れちゃって、でもシャワー浴びると気持ちいいですな。I feel refreshed. I should take shower often enough. Like you want to take 2 showers a day. A bath too. I know it's hot, but still, like I like soaking myself in bathtub. I'm Japanese. It feels like all your worries and pain and just fatigue is going away when you soak yourself in bathtub. And actually, it's medically true. Like your body floating. It just kind of boosts your body and mind. It's nothing like, I don't know, it could be psychological too. But actually, I forgot the reading because I'm not a medical expert. But yeah, it actually helps. It takes away just all the stress. お風呂入りたいな、次は。暑いけどね、やっぱお風呂いいですよね。But yeah, I didn't have time because I was kind of lying on bed as much as I could. I was like, damn, it's about time and I really want to stream tonight. That's my washing machine. We gotta do laundry, chat. We gotta do laundry. Oh yeah, this is Carby. Yeah, I didn't have time to prepare my hair. I guess like you're okay with it. I think you're okay with it. Yeah, it's been exhausting. It feels exhausting, but it was kind of exciting. Like when you vote, all the election news, like you get excited. You actually want to watch it because you kind of participated. You want to know what's going on. It's like a cool watch. A game you wanted to play. Oh yeah, I gotta finish. Well, I still have 2 more episodes. Yeah, 2 more episodes in Life is Strange. Not the True Colors one, the latest one. Wait, the latest True Colors. Not Life is Strange. Blue. Sometimes a good rest and bath can get rid of the stress of time. Yeah, and now I want to watch my debate. I really want to watch my debate. It's just, I just watch. In the washing machine, there is another Piro case I watched. Hey, here, Ryan. So I'm going to dry it. I gotta hang it. But yeah, there's like more labor. However, I have been watching because like your unwashed body has been lying on the bed. I really want to wash everything. シーツ洗わなきゃ。シャワー汗かいてるから。全部洗いたい。From your friend? Oh hey, thank you. That's lovely seeing you again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for checking out and gonna come into the booth. I know that it was a small area and it was really hard to get in with wheelchair. Especially like, well, this year you didn't have your friend. So thank you so much for finding a spot. I didn't know that was your account name. Some people the account name is so different. Hey, Automated, how was your family weekend? Tell Kevin that I said hi. Yeah, I'm exhausted. I don't know if you caught up on what I talk about on the weekend, Automated. On Saturday night, I was just kind of sleeping for 2 hours. Mine's your name. Like, I could see that, Brian. Is Connor last name? So that is Connor. Like a W is the middle name. I get the excitement of voting up until like it goes like 5 a.m. I know. I was like Connor. I kept following the news, even though like I'm not a really political person, but because it's just you vote, and of course you want to put enough votes on it. So yeah, it kept me awake. And because like I'm checking the news, and it's Japanese election, it's election in Japan, so it wouldn't concern you. So I didn't really feel like it's streaming. And I don't even know how to like talk about politics, Japanese politics in English. I never wrote a paper about that, so I know I'm not really capable of it. So yeah, I decided to just like focus on it and just resting, just lying in bed and checking the news. My weekend was okay, just okay. With some relative I haven't seen. Oh wow, 2011? Instead of falling asleep. You want your guy to win. Yeah, so there was like, you get like two pieces of paper, one by one for regional, like where you live. So for me, like Tokyo, and you get to, well, 7 people, up to 7 people, that's like, the most, that's actually the biggest number, because, Tokyo, you need to take care of a lot of things, the biggest city, even though it's small by size. When I talk about size, like, the physical size, but so many people, it's overpopulated. They need a lot of people to rule. So 7 people can be elected, but you need like lots of massive votes to win. The one I voted for didn't get to be chosen. However, for the regional, but there is more proportional. I mean, I gotta get that. I need to check the exact terminology. For the parliament. And so you can actually choose by party. You don't really have to name somebody. But unless like you belong to a party, you cannot be selected. If you don't belong to any party, you can only be running for the regional. At least like for yesterday. I heard somewhere that voting is mandatory in Japan. It's not mandatory. It's not mandatory. You can choose not to go. Which is, well, if you're too busy to do that, I mean, you don't have to vote on Sunday. You can vote before Sunday. So like they give you plenty of time and opportunities. So it's really up to you. You might have to be physically in Japan though. I don't think there is a remote voting system. So if you live in overseas, I don't think you can vote. Which I know for elections, for presidential election in the US, even if you live in Japan, you can still do that remotely, right? We don't have that system. Because that gets suspicious. They don't have the safety system. I don't know what is needed. Safe upcoming travel. Thank you, Rock Band. Arigato. Yes. Vegas. A lot of food. And also San Francisco. I'm excited. Thank you, Junji, 42 months. Arigato. Happy 42nd stream anniversary month. Thank you.
Happy 42nd stream anniversary month. Time flies
Thank you
when
so
we were
much.
just chatting,
Appreciate it.
playing games. And times flies by so quickly. Hope you do have a good packing stream
That's
today.
long.
Rest if should be for sleep 6 more months to 4 years.
We really do have a
Should be
tendency
for
to
cable
have
love.
long messages. I get you, but different than in the UK's POS system then. I'm not familiar with the UK's POS system, but political system. We took UK's political system as an example. It could be very similar. I mean, we don't have president, we have prime minister. You can vote in American elections while living abroad, even though it's not necessarily like a presidential campaign. Like that's the biggest one, understandable. But even with like selecting your senator, for example, you can still do that remotely. But the voting rate is still 50 fucking 8% in Japan, as a whole, not just like young people. As a whole, it went up by 5%. Because so many people were just we were feeling like, okay, it's not gonna be, like, we gotta do something about it. For normal people, all you can do is vote. okay, to show them they care. That's real, right? Well, it is though. How about the percentage in your country? And of course, like, if you don't have a lot of young people as comparison to older generations, so yeah. Even by 5%, it has made some change. But then I'm envious if you have proportional representation voting system. I have like a first past the post. I hate first past the post. It means the majority candidate wins. Even if they get something stupid like 30%. Right. What are we talking about now? Oh, just like I voted and then I was just checking the result last night. Hence, like I focus on just seeing the result and checking the news. Decided not to stream because like, yeah, I didn't feel right. Like, my stream is not going to be as important. And then talking about it and talking about each candidate, I don't have much knowledge. Like I'm not capable of explaining that in English. I'm not prepared to do that. I decided to just kind of rest while we're checking it. Hence no stream yesterday. You can still vote in local elections just as long as you are a registered voter in a particular district. Now it's a voting system first to pass a certain amount of votes in each area. Oh. Can balance out the seat. It's overwhelming complex. To win regional election in the less populated area, some prefectures, you only need 100,000 votes, for example. But well, it depends on the area, of course. But in Tokyo, to win, you need at least like a 500,000, at least. And if you're chosen at the 7th, like the last one to be chosen, then you only get 3 years, which is not too bad, but no, you get to stay for the lowest amount of time. For national election, it's usually 80 or 85%. Wow. Really? Yes. Because we don't choose our leaders, but it's more like choosing the leading party. And it's always been kind of the same in Japan. At least like in my lifetime, I've only seen one time it's been flipped. And didn't do a good job. The other party didn't do a good job because they're never used to being a leader. Like, it's just easier to be a yapper. It's easier to be a yapper and just keep complaining and like bringing like different ideas or counteracting. Yes. It's really easier to be the other side than a leading party. And once it's been established, like, okay, this party has always been leader, like, it's easier for them to be elected. We prefer a democratic system that your vote actually matters. Electoral college decides like who wins the election in the U.S. by how many representatives you win in each state to determine who wins the election. Now they usually, I know it's the between usually the two big parties, red or blue in the state. At least like, they usually take turns. That's kind of healthy. It's a nightmare either way. I know. They feel too comfortable. And like the older generation just, we should just like vote for this party because it's always been a leader. Just a simple mindset. A lot of actually, now it's a different age. Like not a lot of people, especially younger generation, they don't believe in old media like TV. So the party has been kind of memed or been talked about, being standing out on social media like Twitter, X. They have gained a lot of seat. I didn't vote for them, but it was kind of amusing, you see. I think politicians like should have to wear the suits like race car drivers, so we can actually see who their sponsors are, who have bought them. I know they always want to hide that. It's like, I understand to do like a huge campaign, like you need a lot of money, you need sponsors. and you don't want to always make it obvious. Sometimes it's like religious party. They got many people behind them. あら、焼けたの。背中でしっかりかぶる、なんかかぶせられる、こことか隠れるような帽子とかつけるといいかもね。That's the party that doesn't believe autism is real. I think the one you talked about before, Ragnar, like orange party. Like high cute orange. They make a lot of, I don't know, kind of sensational statement, I think on purpose, so that they get quoted a lot on the internet. Like some word like taken out of context. But I think they try to do that on purpose. I feel that model is in decline across the West since the pandemic. A lot of incubator government being voted out, but the traditional adversary parties seem just as unpopular. やっぱり日焼け止めも塗って。Some of us don't believe in either political party. We've been long enough to see what they both do. Yeah, I personally think they're incredibly dangerous. Also, but old media portray them like that too. And because old media and TV, younger generation, we cannot really trust old media because they have been kind of controlling what information we could get. And because the old media is kind of, depicting them as more dangerous, I think that kind of strengthens the belief, like the younger generation think like, the more reason why we should support them, because like media doesn't like them. This is we believe in social media more. Sometimes the media is right. Yeah, they keep using the term populism. Yeah, the media, old media, have been depicting them as populism party. Some of us old people don't believe the old media either for a long time now. Never trust the media. Dopaminer. こんばんは。昨日は選挙速報をずっと見てて疲れたから配信しませんでした。選挙速報以外ね、無視して普通の配信はできん。かといって選挙速報を語るほどの知識も、そういうジャンルでもないので。Maybe I should repeat the phrase once a week. I am not immune to propaganda. Once a week. It's kind of ironic given how much worse of a source of information social media is. True. Like, too uncertain, too much information, too much uncertain information. Always good to do your own research to know the truth. And there are a lot of new parties, so people are still unsure. Like, can we vote for new party? Understandably, still the leading party is still leading, but they have lost many seats. Now they don't have as much power, and now they're trying to remove the prime minister and like replace it with somebody new. But the latest news show that he was not gonna let that happen. Like he was gonna stay. If anything, the election results in various countries have shown that social media has helped parties gain traction who rely on misinformation, just make up stuff. Really, I really wish people did research before voting. The thing is, like, if I think they do their own research. I don't know. Like, I don't really ask around like who you voted. Like, you know, I don't really talk in my private time. I guess that's not really a conversation you usually do, even with your friends. Nah. My father used to ask me like, "Oh, which party are you voting for?" I'm voting for this party, and like, well, he asked a lot of kind of, you shouldn't ask this kind of questions, guy. Yeah, he asked people like how much they make, or like which school did you go to, or just like that personal information that you feel kind of uncomfortable, right? Answering, especially, I don't know, it's like kind of awkward. He often made people feel awkward, but he has the Osaka Kansai accent, you know, kind of like a southern accent. Like he's got the personality of trying to make everything sound joke. Yeah, he was good at forcing people to answer those questions, even when you can tell clearly like they're feeling uncomfortable answering. Social media has changed things in good and bad ways for elections. True. That is why research is key. And on social media, like, unless you're in politics, you can say whatever. Like, oh, please don't vote for this party. Like, please vote for this party. You can keep saying that with your own logic. And even politicians themselves, they can't say please vote until the very voting day. You're not supposed to say that on voting day. Does he ask those questions to people he just met? Yes, Ryan. Right? I bring friends, or I bring like friends of friends. And then he asks all of them. All the questions. It's kind of adorable. I guess he's got the charm. I think it all comes down to economics and if people think it is or isn't working for society. I think most people have lost faith in the whole idea of democracy, I think. People care about other issues other than the fact, after that fact. You can't just expect people to do research. They will always pick and choose what information they consume. True. Like, it might be still better than like not voting though. Like, I understand it because I don't have any information. Like, I don't know if the information I have is correct or not. I don't know who to vote because I haven't done enough research. I haven't had time. Hence, I choose not to vote. I could definitely understand that. But if you're not voting, right, coalition. If you're not voting, then your generation is going to have like a lower voting rate. And hence your generation is not going to be considered important by their politicians because, you know, of course they care about their customers or who's going to vote and elect them. They're going to care more about the generation that votes more. And usually that's older people. People who think they've done the research tend to be more convinced they're right. I hope more people, it's just by 5%, but I'm glad it went up. I hope more people vote, especially younger one, especially. So we can kind of balance out, and a politician would not try to just favor older generations. I mean, they're not really the future. Come on. No, by the way, I noticed like off stream, somebody was trying to post a link. You failed at. No one can post a link here. Nah, no self-promotion, please. Yeah, you can never underestimate them. I think voting should be mandatory. Is it mandatory there? Like, it's never mandatory in any country, right? Actually, they started doing that. If you ask, I didn't ask for that, but you can get certificate when you vote. Hey, MVO, depending on the region, you can get a piece of paper that you voted. It's like I voted a sticker. You can get in the state, and you can get a discount at some restaurants. They started doing that. I didn't get that because, like, you know, the design is different on each region, and I didn't want to expose myself to my area. Same person posting link for the last few days. Oh, they never learn. Thank you, Em. It's mandatory in those areas? Really? Oh wow, I didn't know. You get penalized for not doing it? And a few other sensible countries, and that you're not supposed to work. I mean, media has to work on that day still. It's like almost like a mandatory holiday for workplace too. That would be difficult though, but if you deal with any international client that it shouldn't affect, that you still have to work. And you have to pay a fine. Oh, interesting. Thank you. How much is it, by the way? Like $200? That'll be a lot. Even like $75. I would still go. No way. There's a huge fine. Is it huge? If you don't vote, and you may need to write a letter of excuse. Wow, damn, it's like, it's cool. Well, it's just $20. My country has not faced any shows. 20% of voters got the last party. It was a landslide. Boring day is not a holiday in America. Voting day. Voting day. It's not a holiday. Isn't it usually Sunday? Because it's usually Sunday in Japan. At least the final day of voting. Like you can, of course, pre-vote. People who say voters should just do research assume the voters agree with the ideas. Oh, it's like... Oh, it's getting a little bit hard. Living in a place where it's mandatory, but the punishment is fine. People still don't vote. Really? Wow, if it's punishment is fine, I would vote. Even if I didn't want to vote. I don't want to lose like $20. I want to go vote and like buy some food with that kind of money. It's not Sunday. I could be misremembering, but I think that's it's always Tuesday? I wonder. アメリカは火曜がいつも投票なの。最終投票日。That's interesting. I didn't know. I just assumed it gotta be Sunday. Old media and new media has their bias, right? Generally, it's not in favor of the average person. They got their own agenda. About 90% of people vote, 90? Oh, on Saturday. I get a treat when I vote too. Wait, you get a treat? We get nothing! Well, you didn't ask for the certificate. I didn't ask for the piece of, it's usually a piece of paper. No, you didn't vote because you didn't feel like they got, I mean, you could still vote without writing, well, it's usually writing down system in Japan. I know you can vote by your PC, like on the internet in the United States. So I don't know if you have a choice of like neither. In Japan, you can write, you are supposed to write down somebody's name or some party that do exist and they give you a list. But some people still do not write anything. I think in a way to show that, okay, I don't trust any parties. But still, it could be kind of counted as a vote. It's just you're not voting for anybody. So the voting rate would go up if you just go even though you're not voting for anybody. It's just a white piece of paper you're depositing. So if a lot of people do that, even though they're not sure who to vote, it shouldn't be as low as 58%. Or sometimes the people write names like, I don't know, like Goku, like Naruto, and it's just, I don't understand why they do that. Because you're just try to be funny, I guess. I guess it's the same concept now. I guess you can, I did hear that you can also do that in America if you're writing down the name. Like some fictional character name showed up in the voting process. It's solidarity, Kaho. We have more power. It's just higher apps try to suppress it. I reward myself. I hate hearing noise for it. Oh, for me, noise. The fine is very small, so it's not really a punishment. But you do lose rights if you don't vote. Oh, and don't justify or pay the fine for 3 times in a row. You wouldn't. Oh, you were able to have a passport? Damn. One story you posted on Instagram gave me the impression that you got free ice cream. No, I just got it from convenience. I just bought it at convenience. I was like, I deserve a popsicle. I just voted. even though like I'm in my 30s. And it just felt like treating myself. お、新聞か読んだんだ。台湾でも注目されてるんですね。Oh, I just want to lie down. But I also want to watch my debate. で、疲れた。I have been needing some rest. なんかちょっと横になりたい。The beyond deserve ice cream regardless of age. And I don't know, my stomach is not really feeling well. And I'm gonna lie down. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm not gonna sleep. お腹が痛い。Like, I think I have a stomach ache. I think I have a stomach ache. I also want to wash my debate. 急にお腹痛い。ちょっと待って。よいしょ。よいしょ。Ah, this is our bed regardless. Thank you. What the hell? Ah, sorry. I know, it's just too colorful up there. Yo. 急にお腹痛くなって。Sorry, I have not been feeling well much. When you vote in the UK, you know you're just gonna get that old one. What's the youngest age to vote? Now it's 18 in Japan. When I was younger, it was 20. But seriously, you're not feeling well if you have to take a rest. No, thank you. Well, I have to dry my hair too. And like suddenly, like, I was wearing this towel cap. Thank you so much for the gift, by the way. It started hurting. I needed to take it out. なんか急にお腹苦しくなっちゃった。16? Wow, 16? Like all over the UK? That's super young. Wow. That means like you're considered mature enough. Now that age. It's always been 18 in the US. Since before I was born. 台湾も18歳。Hey, Panto, Thank you. I want to take off this Tibet. Like I have been, my unwashed body has been on this Tibet. I want to wash it. They should rate it to 25. But then they're going to focus more and more on older people. Imagine hoping people would do more research before voting and then telling 16 years old to vote. I did hear a story. I don't know, it could be a lie because that was on X. But one parent was saying that, okay, so my son, it's his first year voting. And I asked me, who are you going to vote? Which party are you going to vote for? And my son said, oh, I'm going to vote for NHK party because I love NHK. That's a national TV. And I think it was she has to like just sit down with him to explain what NHK party is, because NHK party in Japan, they're like, the initial party name was like, we are going to destroy, like, let's destroy NHK party. That was a whole party name. They're not supporting NHK party. They're not supporting NHK. That was like the opposite of it. But because they shortened the party name to NHK party, I guess it became kind of confusing. It was officially, let's destroy NHK party. Like, I know it sounds crazy. That was a crazy voting name. Like, that was a crazy party name. And yeah, the leader of the party, whenever he gives a speech, like he says things like, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, that's like, he's really crazy. Big personality. Yeah, I saw a video of him talking to, I guess, like anti-NHK party person, yelling when he was doing the speech, and he got irritated and like, I'm gonna make a law to kill you. Like that's exactly what he said. And like, wow, okay, this guy's crazy, but kind of fun, I guess, like fun entertainment to watch. Sounds like my type of party. Now to vote, I would have to stay in chat. I understand. Thank you, John Jimin. Oh, by the way, Automated, I got your gift. I want to open them too. No. Making 16 years old to vote and to pay kids to attend school. Like, when you're young enough and like you're not paying for your tuition or anything, you cannot really have a sense of like economy, because that's always the main issue, right? You don't make, I mean, some people start making money from the age of 18. It's like when you just still go to school and your parents are paying for everything. You can't, like, what's the pressing topic for you? Populism, the idea behind democracy, is scary. Wait, in Australia we had a sex party? Like an orgy? Now it's called a reason party. Mom, wait, what was the idea? What do they have at the main thing to discuss at sex party? Are they talking about like a gender fluidity? Like a sex as in gender? That just sounds completely like orgy. Like eyes in one shot kind of thing. Popular opinion shouldn't affect politics. Only the elite should dictate policy. Remember when I started watching Japanese news in English? The anchor would talk about the NHK party, and I was confused as to why the station became a political party. I know. But they couldn't even get a single seat during this election. But a representative, the leader, the political leader of the party, can still call himself politician, and can still get paid because he's the leader. It's kind of like a loophole. You can still get paid even though you're not elected. The sex party was about lots of freedoms, especially for minority groups. Why do they call themselves a sex party? I don't understand. It's just for the sensationalism. In Italy, we had the lap party. Lap party. Which put a pister into parliament back. Oh wow, 1987. Isn't that when JoJo started in manga? The original manga. Not the anime. I told the wife, can we go to Japan and live? Yeah, if you go USD, if you get paid in USD, that's like a great idea. Now take the monster raving loony party. Ignoring popular opinion sounds like a shortcut to revolutionism. I'm not sure. I'm tired. I have been. Just very much. 疲れた. I need to take the debate off, but let me just sit. Because, 疲れがすごいね. Definitely made the news here in Canada. Oh yeah. Sex party was led by a leader of sex workers union. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Who wanted to normalize sex freedoms. Okay, what do you mean by like sex freedoms though? Like you can just hop around and sleep around? But I guess like the sex should be protected, right? And with protected sex. No. not spreading around. Whatever could be spread around. Protect the rights from conservative groups. Alright. No. You don't have to be monogamous. Polygamy? They're pushing polygamy for more birth rates? Maybe? Against the idea of traditional marriage? I don't think that's like the pressing matters though. I think pressing matters should always be economy. The Japanese elections was in the news here. It was saying the prime minister was determined to carry on. Yeah. I mean, he used to be more popular. There was a time. He was so popular. He was so adorable. He was very likable. He even did that Majin Buu cosplay. And he looked so charming in it. Like, he got the body. He got the face of the Majin Buu. But now, I don't know. I think he missed the timing. For sure. And when he was not the prime minister, he was always the one, even though within the same party, he was always the one voicing opinion on tours. He was always questioning the prime minister. Now he isn't prime minister at all. It's like, no, I'm gonna stay. Right? He didn't take any compliment. He wouldn't take any complaint at all. He was the one complaining toward the prime minister all the time. There's gay rights and sex worker rights and health rights. No, what do you mean by sex worker rights? Imagine a Trump tariff stuff didn't help him. Yeah, I think he initially made a wrong move by trying not to. I think he was not prepared for Trump to be elected. And like, even when he could, he should have tried to make connections. Even like using like Abe Shinzo's name, like he didn't try hard enough. And even not just with Trump, like at any international meetings, whichever, he was always just sitting on a table, not trying to make any networking. He wouldn't leave the seat. And even other political leaders from other, like all over the countries, they were greeting him, but he was just sitting there. He wouldn't even stand up. That is super rude. Like, he doesn't have the basic, like, he doesn't know how to act normal and like in a polite manner. Like, if you're representing Japan, you gotta be polite at least. I think he maybe grew up in a rich household. Maybe he got spoiled. How many people have been prime minister in Japan in the past 5 years? I think, yeah, about 3. He doesn't have the manners. He really doesn't have any manners. He just sat when the other political leader was standing and like shaking hands, like he was just touching his smartphone. Just come on. Oh, prostitution legal in the state of Australia. Oh, okay. That kind of right. Okay, makes sense. One of my favorite YouTube videos was this non-verbal mannerism in politics. Oh, it's all power, and the way he eats. It's just so messy. Like he devours like an animal. It's like, come on, you grew up in a rich household. It's like, but you know, my father was spoiled. He was a successor of like 16th generation. Like he's a 16th son in the doctor generation. He had to kind of carry the name of the family, so he got spoiled. He was also the second child. He was like the last child. So he was like, they were so expecting. They were so happy. His parents were so happy to have a son to carry the family name. So he got spoiled so hard. He eats like a pig too. Even though he grew up in a rich household, but they would probably, like his parents, like, just let him eat, do whatever. He doesn't have manners. Yeah, he make noises when drinking soup. I find it funny that in the province of New Brunswick, where I'm from, it's discriminated, but it's okay. It's legalized. Oh, you still get arrested. It's not legalized. Yeah, he's a snob. Yeah, he used to. I mean, not by he. I didn't mean my father, but the prime minister, the new prime minister, or the current prime minister in Japan, he used to have like a better look. It's like still same face, still same person, but you can just tell he doesn't look well. It's just a totally different, giving off totally different vibe. He used to give off positive vibe. He was more like just visually likable, even though despite the fact that he has been a charming guy, not like handsome guy. It's just he looks so tired. He looks like it's the same eyes, but it looks different. Like he's glaring at people all the time. His eyes used to look like he was always smiling. Gives us a totally different vibe. It's kind of like, well, totally different example. Well, kind of like Amanda Bynes. Yeah, Amanda Bynes like used to have like a radiant eyes. Right? It was just having the prime time in her career, and now you don't really see the light in her eyes, kind of way. The fact he ghosts, everyone kind of ghosts in politics for hours while the party criticized Obama for having off days. Maybe you're talking about Trump? Kind of legalized, kind of. Okay. What's the best place to live in Japan? Well, you're talking about like, how do you define the criteria, the best? Because I bet that you get more opportunities in Tokyo, the biggest city, but it's more expensive, and you probably find smaller houses to live in. Not enough land. 寝れんのわかる。疲れちゃった。洗濯物もしなきゃいけんし。疲れたよ。I'm tired. お疲れ様でございます。もう疲れちゃったわ。Oh, but yeah, that we're learning about interaction systems and politics can be kind of interesting. Thank you so much for educating me. You like the Japanese countryside? Oh, cool. Not the bears and snakes. Oh no. I will need some countryside around. Otherwise, I'll go even more crazy. I've only lived in big cities, so I'm definitely not the right person to ask. I think Chiba would be. I also heard like Saitama. Like I don't know how it happened, but a lot of Japanese residents left Saitama, and like more foreigners started living in Saitama. So now probably Saitama, you see more foreigners living in than Japanese, especially in southern areas. And I know about safety too. I found a more suburban and rural areas. I like suburban access to the countryside and the city nearby. I mean, Saitama is close enough to Tokyo. I was thinking of the class that they should give us. 誰だねえ American Elementary School 見かけ That's why I love where I live. 30 minutes from central London? Cool. But overlooking the protected forest. That sounds like France. And I know that it's way more expensive to live in London than Tokyo. I heard. I don't know, well, by fact, like I had, not from my experience. But I hear that. Hey, oh, thank you so much. 19 months. Hey, Animal, welcome back. 洗濯物、洗濯物。So remember when I ranted on Saturday? I think Saturday I ranted about the schedule, the shooting schedule. London is pricey, but I guess all capital cities are. Yeah, but I heard it's way more expensive than living in Tokyo. 全然匂わない匂わない。全然大丈夫。Sorry, the AC was hitting my head. ちょっとだってね、花粉とかいろんなものついちゃうしね。女性一人暮らし感が出てもよくないし。危険や。Oh, 茨城。Okay. I never live in Ibaraki. Kashima Antlers. Yeah. So last time, so I stopped giving them emotes. I stopped giving them emojis. That's like my way of protesting. Like, okay, I'm not liking the communication at all now. That's my way of saying it. It started from like a lot of emojis to no smiling emojis. Like I was still sending my cat emojis, but not smiling cats. Just cat bowing, something like that. And then now. No more emojis. もう絵文字使ってないです。Yeah, okay, now I thought, okay, I got the last message. Yeah, so that was 19th. So 19th, Saturday, 5 p.m. They told me when I saw them on Thursday, I given them back the microphone. They forgot to pick up. And like I noticed, like, oh, I was still wearing my microphone at home. So I handed like one staff, director lady, the microphone. And that's when she told me, like, oh, we're going to have a shoot probably this Saturday, 5 p.m. I think it's going to be 5 p.m. Like, okay, yeah, please let me know. And I also like a message, the group chat, that, okay, so I handed the producer's on, oh my, well, I think she was like one of the producers. I guess I can miss somebody. I'm not gonna name here. I gave the producer on the microphone. I'll see you all this Saturday. And they replied back like, yeah, so we're gonna tell you details probably tomorrow, which means Friday, right? And there's no message on Friday. And that's when I streamed and said, like, you know what, I'm not gonna message them. I didn't message on Friday because I saw they would probably message on Saturday, and even Saturday morning there's no message. And Kaho, stop using line stamps. You're in trouble. No line stamps, no emojis. Nothing on Saturday morning. But I had a kimono class from 2 p.m. till like 4 p.m. So I messaged them at like 2 p.m. before, no, I was going to focus on kimono class. Like, hey, I wouldn't be able to respond back soon enough until about 4 p.m. because I have kimono lesson. Right? Because like I assumed like a 4 p.m. would be when they might be sending me the details. Right? No. I sent that at 2 p.m. when they said 5 p.m. probably we're gonna start shooting. I didn't get any details. That's when I finally got a reply. Yeah, oh sorry, today's shoot has been cancelled because we couldn't like schedule everything with the date. Or well, it's not really a date database. Like I don't even know that person. That's when the shoot got cancelled. Sorry, we are informing you this late. But I was like, I kind of got pissed at that moment. It was like, when it's cancelled, you should be the one letting me know even before me asking, and like, you shouldn't let me expect that the shoot gonna happen. So that was already 2 p.m. I don't know when they realized they're gonna cancel it because like they reply back pretty soon enough. That's super short notice, and I was just pissed that I shouldn't be the one checking on them. They should be the one sending me the information as soon as possible. Like I don't like the timing that right after I message them, they message back. It feels like they have forgotten about informing me. Right? It could be just a bad timing. But I feel like maybe they found out about it at least the morning on Saturday and totally forgotten about noticing me. That's what I felt like. And I just found it so super rude. Like, hey, it's not like I have a lot of free time. And also, I curled my hair. I put some makeup on. And like, I was busy. I had a kimono class. I wanted to know beforehand that I didn't have to prepare for the shoot later on. I was like, well, I absolutely hated that. So, okay, I cannot. And they told me like, oh, but we were planning on shooting like this day and that day. And I replied back like, okay, I don't have time on that day. You should have, I mean, also another thing, like you should have asked for the availability of my date beforehand, before booking anything. They failed to do that. No, like, and I reminded them because like I'm leaving on Friday to America, like now my schedule is filling up again. So like please let me know as soon as possible if I have to keep some days off, like some not days or time off. And I didn't even say like, oh, don't worry about it. I didn't reply back. It was like, don't worry about it, no worries, nothing. I was like, okay, this time I cannot really fake it anymore. I was like, I've been saying no worries, don't worry, take your time. And now like, I can't say it anymore. That was like an astro. Like, you're frustrated. You're planning everything. I understand. It's tough. But it's not like your first project and you're not students. You cannot be excused that often. Especially when you're obviously being kind of rude. Whether they forgot or informed you very last minute. Not a good look, right? But I also feel like it's been easier for them to do that to me because I don't have a scary manager. You know, the JV industry itself, kind of known to have like a scary industry, like Yakuza grown industry, Yakuza-ish manager. And I think it's easier with me, like a freelancer who's already retired from the industry. I feel like they have been that way because of me. It's just, I cannot make it. Well, I was kind of okay with just making things easier for them because that would probably benefit me in the long run. No, because it's easy to work with me. They want to hire me for like other roles, like other projects too. So just for the sake of business, I was being nice. I was like, if they stop, like if they cannot reciprocate that, I'm like kind of done. At that time, I'm like, I cannot. I don't like people treating me shitty. No one likes that. Well, if you become a Yakuza, that's gonna be a lot of problems. Yeah, so I became kind of done. They said, oh, can we maybe keep, let me just check that there's a new message. So like, oh, how about your schedule on 21st and 23rd? The 21st is like Monday. I mean, it's today. How is it? So it's today has been a holiday in Japan. So how about your schedule in 21st? Like a 21st, I can still adjust things. And say like, okay, I'll let you know once they finalize details around today and tomorrow. The today and tomorrow, they meant Saturday or Sunday. And Saturday, nothing. After that, no message. So tomorrow, meaning Sunday, when I was just checking the election, I was like, they haven't messaged me. And I don't even know if a shoot is going to happen on Monday. And I was like, okay, I messaged them because it was getting late. I messaged a little bit past 9 p.m. on Sunday. Because that was like a task minute I could have. If I was going to have a shoot on Monday, I want to know from what time. I want to know the details. I was thinking about it. Should I wait until like 10 p.m.? Well, I was like, 10 p.m. is kind of too late. So I message. Can I assume there is no shoot can I assume if there is no shoot tomorrow? Like, not even like, oh, so do we have a shoot tomorrow? Not even like that. Like, can I assume? Like, may I assume there is no shoot tomorrow? Because like, hey, this already past 9 p.m. That was like, I was trying to be kind of ironic. Like, hey, it's already 9 p.m. Like, I'm pretty sure like we're all checking, right? The election result. And then the voting started from the opening the vote, like counting the vote started from like 8 p.m. No, yeah, it was definitely in the middle of like who, got voted out, like who won. And I didn't want to be carried away and forgotten about the fact that they haven't messaged me. So I messaged, may I assume there's no shoot tomorrow? And I got a reply. Soon enough, like 2 minutes later, I got a reply. Sure, see, if you can reply that fast, you should have just messaged me. Even on Saturday. Okay, let me just check the Saturday. Yeah, even like Saturday, I got reply back within 20 minutes. I got the reply back within 20 minutes on Saturday when they were like, oh, look, we canceled the shoot. So I feel like they could have let me know sooner. If you can reply back with such information soon enough, I got the feeling that they just forgotten to inform me. But once again on Sunday, like 2 days in a row, when you should have just let me know, I had to be the one reaching out to them and got a very quick reply. Very like a prompt reply. Thank you. Workers, right? If they don't seem to be the best at communicating, right? And like, oh, sorry, like, yeah, we are not shooting tomorrow either. But we're shooting Tuesday, 22nd. So yeah, tomorrow, like after I get a new hair, which I'm gonna get hair with like a pink and blue. It's not gonna so match the theme of marriage agency thing, but you know, I wouldn't care. I got event. I want to have festive hair. Festive hair. Yeah. I was like, I didn't even reply back. I didn't even reply like okay or got it. No, I was just like, okay. I'm not gonna. I don't want to even reply back. I'm kind of pissed. And I'm kind of down with them regarding communication. Like, it's been really affecting my motivation towards the shoot, honestly. Now I really cannot wait for the whole thing to be over. Like, seriously. You don't need misscheduling. It's a carby. It is a carby. Especially, if the shoot is happening, if it's last minute that has happened, like they sent me the information where to go, last minute that happened. But as long as the shoot is happening, I'm like, okay, understandable. Like you cannot really get the detail until last minute. But if it's not happening, if you're canceling the scheduled date you kept from me, it should be like you should let people know immediately, because we could have done something else, right? We could have used the time for anything else. I could do something else. Seriously, I didn't have to set my hair in the morning. I didn't have to choose a dress. That's like, it's a disgrace. That, oh, that's no, just canceling last minute. I really hate people doing that. And if it just happened one time, it's like, okay, maybe they got caught up, right? And maybe they got caught up. Again, it's a group 9. It's a group chat. Somebody should have, even though it doesn't have to be that person. I know that person probably is responsible for scheduling everything. But somebody could have, right? Anybody could have noticed, like, hey, because that's the only way they are contacting me. So that everyone can check what's going on. Someone could have just checked. So I feel like this is just not working. Somebody could have just noticed, like, oh, no one informed Kaho-san. No one had informed Shibuya-san. Somebody could have noticed. It's just... super lazy. To be fair, there are probably some unexpected issue that the studio encounter last minute and it caused them to cancel. Well, it's not the studio thing. But again, if they can reply back with a news for cancellation within 20 minutes, Sunday it was like within 2 minutes they reply back. They got the information, they just didn't care to inform me sooner. That's the reason I'm so pissed off. I don't usually use the word piss either. I'm furious. The minute you know, it has to be rearranged. Yeah, the first priority should be for everyone involved, right? The right point with a cancellation, there are so last minute detail to finalize. You need to delay informing. It's like I am really hating this like bad communication. So imply, it's just, why do I have to be the one asking if there is still a shoot? They should be the one informing before I ask. Alright. I go blank when I get mad, so like no more emojis. I gave them, so like tomorrow I'm gonna have a shoot. So yeah, I reply back with like exclamation mark first, and I was like, oh wow, they don't even deserve exclamation mark. Like maybe no more exclamation mark. next time, no more exclamation mark. Like, got it, exclamation mark sounds kind of casual. No more. From now on, no more exclamation mark, maybe. I'm super annoyed at Kaito now. Like, it's not like I have a lot of free time. I don't even know how much I'm getting paid. I don't really have any motivation. It's not like I really want to get married. I think it was a good concept, interesting concept. I thought it could be a show that could be watched and get a lot of attention. I'm really not. I really cannot wait for it to be over. I feel bad for guys at this point who would agree to meet me, because I'm just kind of, I'm not in a good mood. I'm not going to be happy to see them anymore. Even though they agreed to come on. It's like I cannot really appreciate that anymore. I really cannot wait for the shoot to be over. 投票おめでとう、投票おめでとう。本当、来日は大丈夫だよ。大丈夫だよ。He says it. I think that's taking it too far. What do you mean, Ryan? No more exclamation mark? That's too much. Maybe one exclamation mark in like 5 opportunities. I could just use dot or like a circle. I guess it gives you the right to be flaky. Back wisdom can prioritize your own things over them. Yeah, I was like, I'm not really, I don't know, you know how honest I am, like even here. I might mention that, like during the interviews, like I really can't, I was kind of getting tired with meeting new people. I was gonna say that eventually, like I'm kind of getting tired of meeting new people. I haven't met anybody that could be a good candidate. I mean, I practically agree for the second date with a person, not because I cannot imagine marriage with him because he still wants kids and younger than me. And I was like, it's about time I should agree on the second date because I keep saying no after first date. Like it's really annoying. Just keep meeting new people. It's just so stressful. And I guess it's not going to be interesting on TV either when you just keep meeting new people. It's kind of usually the same question. Because I just needed some like a different content. I never use a period when like typing unless I'm usually angry. It's a sign like I don't want to continue the conversation. So, documentary. 早く終わらんかな. Yeah, I think if they are bringing out my parents, that's probably the only interesting thing. That's the only interesting thing, I think. Why do everybody want kids? It's like, can we just find somebody who don't want kids? Can you just write it down in the profile? Hey Rafi, I never use a period. Do you think any of the guy you met really liked you? No, maybe one guy maybe just complimented me a lot. Well, thank you so much, 25 months, arigato. And some like definitely show some respect. Others, I think like they just didn't care, or I guess they just look at the picture, like a profile, and I go, oh, wait, you know, why don't I just meet this girl, kind of thing. But because it's like when you're just meeting somebody for the first time, like I guess you don't put too much expectation. Arigato. The voting eye was a big election day in Japan. Harriman. Did you see what the BBC did to a man's SNS live on TV? What do you mean? Super Nintendo, NSES. Oh, I think I said a retro game thing. I did. Kaito. I would explode knife on set. Mario Brothers. Yeah, that was amazing. What was the occasion? Like, I'm BBC. To be fair, the BBC just have a horrendous reputation around here. Really? Isn't BBC like kind of like NHK in Japan, like a national, like they don't have to have any sponsors, or they're not supposed to have any sponsors, run by the state kind of thing? Is it kind of like a CNN? I don't know how CNN runs, but like respected news channel. Also no sponsors, so they can focus on creating what they want to create. Closer than HK. Wait, HK? NHK. Yeah, NHK, like, they're not supposed to promote any particular product or company. So any song with a brand name, they try to kind of change that phrase. The British equivalent of NHK to NHK. Yeah, chat, I have been kind of frustrated because of it. I'm gonna see them tomorrow, and I'm gonna meet somebody for the first time tomorrow too. I don't know who I'm meeting up is tomorrow. I don't have the information. They're probably gonna give me last minute. If I end up with somebody, like last time they finally give me the divorce one. You're so young and still want a kid. Like, can we just ask beforehand? Can they just have the information beforehand? Like, they don't. Can you bring somebody who don't want kids anymore? Because it's always the same thing. He has to pay €200 per year, mandatory. 200? It's mandatory? Even if you don't have any TV? They say now NHK is going to come after you if you have like a phone or a PC or anything that could watch their channel. Seriously, I could always get away with, like, I don't have TV. I have iPad, but I'm not subscribed to their app. I don't have their app. Seriously, don't watch them. I don't want to pay. Every house has to pay. Oh no. Do you think it's standard they were in the past? Hope NHK is doing better. I'm not sure. We talk about. I didn't talk about particular. Oh, I guess only NHK party. I haven't named Sansei too, but we did kind of. Sansei too has been popular on social media. They grew because of social media and because of the fact that old media hated them. $20 a month. There's only one person, not three. I studied comparative politics in college. Oh yeah, Chief? I think the major parties in Japan would be considered moderate in philosophy compared to us. More control over economy. Oh, which cafe and dining I'm going tomorrow? I'm gonna bring my new hair. 新しい人なのでストレスになるよね。You can get out of the fee for the BBC if you don't have a TV. They say they come around to check. They're gonna come inside. Yeah, damn. ちなみに助かるなんで。ありがとう。You only pay the UK TV license if you watch live TV. Let me put nail oil. I need to like dry my hair too. ドライヤー使うか。No, it's a nice cafe, but wait, you cannot eat anything here. It's always just tea. Where is the location? Okay, it's not far. 疲れちゃったもん最近。好きあることに休んでます。 It's always so busy, right? Before summer. Yeah, it's already summer. I have trouble too. I have to go travel, and I'm gonna be out of Japan. I'm not gonna be in Japan for 2 weeks, so I need to like start packing. It's kind of exhausting, and like trying to schedule everything beforehand. It's stressful. If it's just if I didn't have to travel, then I guess like maybe I could be more okay. But I feel like I have been okay now with their bad scheduling. I don't know if I told you this, but one time when I had like 3 meetings in a row on one day on one Saturday, they told me to come to this place at 12:30, and at 12:30, like I messaged them like, oh, which part of it got a lot of exits. I was like, oh, which exit should I meet you? Like maybe the front. And I messaged them like at 12:20, like at 10 minutes beforehand. No one has answered. Finally, somebody replied back to me. That was like 12:40. I was like already 10 minutes. I have been kind of wondering. But I think on that day, everyone was kind of filming everything. There were only 2 people for my shoot. So I think they're both kind of flustered, and they're both been busy. So they didn't get to like inform me. But it just kept me waiting around. So they have been already kind of bad. I have been craving some ocha lately. Yokucha? Green tea, Rafi? Euro. Why are you talking about money? Oh, because of that money to pay for the national TV. So I have been patient enough. I have been like a nice enough to be like, oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's not the first time. Now I'm kind of had enough. Not being pictures and no. Like if it happens too often, if it's like already I'm there, or like they have been so bad at communication. I kept telling them even like one day at the studio when I was like taking a cosplay shoot. That's they wanted like a film because like it's visually interesting to show my cosplay. And I told him like, can you just inform me? Please just bring like a minimum of the crew. Don't bring too many people. They got a small studio. And they brought 4 people. And I told him, please let me know when you're coming. Because I'll be changing. I could be changing. And I wouldn't be able to like open the door. But they let me know when they arrived. It's just really bad at communication. Just so many little things. It's been really bad. I ran out of it a bit ago. Oh, green tea. Great. Some brands. I haven't taken the sweet green tea, the Arizona tea. No name dropping with other streamers when they're not here. I know even when it's nothing dangerous or sass. 疲れた、わかる。ねえ、もうなんかずっと一日中寝てたい感じ。もう具合悪くはないんだけどね。Yeah, I kind of want to feel like I want to like lie down in bed like all day. All day I want to lie down in bed. that happens sometimes when I'm too tired. But I'm not like sick. It's just I don't feel like doing anything. It could be the weather too. I'm gonna go to bed now. I understand, Ryan. It's past 1 a.m. Don't be mad at that. I think I deserve to feel that way though, Ryan. They might apologize to me, and I might, instead of saying like, oh no, it's okay, don't worry about it, I might say, yeah. Sorry, like, we've been bad at communication. Instead of like, I should have just like a Japanese protocol is like, yeah, don't worry about it, no worries. But I might say, yeah, you have been. Yeah. Like, I cannot wait for the shoot to be over. Like, I'm this close to be. Like, I might say that, honestly. I think they should know that I'm at my limit. They might have a good idea of it. Me not using emote. But I think they can be dense. Otherwise, like, they cannot really be this bad. If they had been more sensitive, they wouldn't have done that. I done a peach iced tea is nice. Like, I have made some mistakes, so like, you know, I have been extra nice because of that. Right? But I'm not perfect either. I feel like it did happen too often and repetitively. I don't see respect. It's been getting harder and harder. It's 30 minutes past 1. I'm not the predictable. It's usually around 30 minutes past 1, Ryan. Usually. Just to inform you. It's good. Like, now I know. Like, oh, it's about time. No worry. Nothing wrong with that. You want to be in bed all day with my vices? Good talent like him. Laziness factor. It's human. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just, I feel like I just want to lie down. I don't want to do anything. Of course, you want to make some like social media posts. Or you want to do something. You don't want to worry people that about what you have been up to. I reply back with some like business email. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's, well, just another thing. I've kind of been planning to get some help at Anime Impulse. Just another miscommunication, just like at AX. You could punish them by supplying like insanely spicy biscuit. I don't want to give them anything, Arch. Everything's wrong with that? No way. Yeah. I'm glad like, I've been trying to be careful this time with the communication. Like at AX, I try to like get some help with somebody, like, you know, try to get them to walk with me. But I think he got misunderstood. I think he misunderstood the time. He misunderstood the point of going together. Like, I needed somebody to walk with me. This time I need some tech help. I need some help on the stage, like a tech help. And because he's a DJ, I was expecting him to do the music and visual. And he got the idea that I was gonna do all the music and visual. I don't know. Yeah, I gave him wrong impression that he was gonna be, well, I don't know what. I was thinking about getting technical help, and also wanted to, don't want to just use the technical help, but you know, I wanted to just, in return, I wanted to give him some maybe exposure. Yeah, by maybe doing karaoke together, or just doing some performance together, so that I could feature him as a DJ. And then he got the idea like he'll be there just performing the karaoke, and that no, like I wanted to get some technical help. Well, yeah, well, I found out about it, so that's good. Like it just sounded kind of, because of the AX mistake, I wanted to be more precise, and like I just wanted to be more in detail. Right? By this you mean this and that. I try to ask more questions to see if he actually understood. Like I just like, okay, let me just stop assuming everything. Then yeah, he kind of misunderstood again. No. Yeah, well, it's unfortunate, but learning experience for sure. I would just focus on more charity auction. Music was just something, accessory. This thing you ask, yeah, even like going to, like initially, I was gonna get him to like walk me to the Tenga booth, because like I never been to that area. I wanted somebody to lead my way, and also that you can avoid the crowd, and it could be a bodyguard. But then, and I told him like, hey, I was gonna leave my booth at 11:30, but he was still like, oh, I'm in a hotel right now. Where do you meet? Where do you want to meet up? And like, well, at this point, you're not gonna arrive. So I was like, oh, don't worry about it. But he thought like we were gonna hang to the booth together. I think he thought it was more hanging out. I did tell him that it was like I have this event thing, like I have the appearance thing at this booth. Then like in return, I was thinking, well, if he could walk me over there, in return I can give him the contact of Tenga, and he can be, well, he can probably make contact. It's good. It'd be great networking for business. Yeah. Oh, and then he was like, oh, should we just meet up at the Tenga booth? Like, then what's the point of asking you? It's like I could have just go there by myself. It's like eventually I did tell him like, okay, I wanted you to like walk with me. Well, I decided to just wear shades, and just like I started just walking around by myself, and even like ask security people like, oh, which way is like this? Should I go downstairs? And I just kept asking questions so that I could just get to Tenga booth by myself. Yeah, Tenga person even asked like if I wanted to be picked up, but I wasn't sure. It was his first time. It was Tenga's first time being at the convention center, so I wasn't sure if they knew where to go. Anyhow, I figured it out by myself, and I could just wear shades. Yeah, it's like I thought like it's all understood when we had met in Japan beforehand too. And eventually I told him that he came to Tenga booth and introduced himself, but because I was busy, I didn't get to introduce him. So he was like, oh, well, I talked to the Tenga guy, but I don't think that he believed that I knew you, right? I was like, okay, sorry, like I was kind of expecting you to walk me down there, but I wanted to be in time. Like I didn't want to just be there at 12, because my appearance was going to start from 12. I wanted to be there by 11:45. So when I noticed that you're not coming to pick me up at the booth by 11:30, that's why I told you, forget about it. Because like I didn't want to just use you. I wanted like this to be beneficial to you. That's why I mentioned like I was going to introduce you to Tenga. Like it's kind of like gonna be, we're gonna be helping each other out. That's why I asked. So like I kind of spilled everything out eventually in text. Yeah. So yeah, even this time, like, okay, so I wanted you to like help my panels, and in return, I was gonna feature you on my panel too. That was the thinking, like I could feature you as a DJ, so that's why, well, so that you would bring equipment and the panel is gonna be more fun, and not like, I was gonna do like a DJ and everything, and then you're gonna be the guest. That was not the case, so I have to explain everything once again. My he's not Japanese, but no, contact networking is important, and his work was a consulting work, so I thought, well, as a consultant, you want to make another contact. No, I just think it's a mutually beneficial thing. Like you scratch your back, you scratch my back, and I scratch yours, kind of thing. But like, I didn't think like we have to explain everything. I have to spill out everything. Like I do this in exchange, you do this. Like it's not like we pay each other. I was like, okay, with this person I have to explain everything. I'm going to go now. I understand. Thank you. You think as a consultant here. Yeah. Promotion, yeah. Promotion wise, it what? It was. イギリスで脱いでる。緑茶人気なのかな、イギリスでも。But I'm glad I understood that beforehand. Because I have to submit like on the impulse like what kind of panel it's going to be. Like they asked me if I want to do anything besides auction. So I was going to mention like, oh, we might do something music. And I was like, right after I got interaction, I was like, I just scratch it off. That's me. But yeah, that was learning more. And we have talked a lot. We have met and talked a lot in Japan, but most of the time, it was not really. I wanted to talk more about AX and anime impulse. But this person likes talking about what's going on in their life. I'm like, well, nothing wrong with that. It's just like, I want to discuss more about business. Or not really about business, but at least like AX and anime impulse happening. I want to discuss more about it. Yeah. It's more about what they do, what they accomplish, more just like networking stuff. So it was not really, the conversation has never been that specifically. Well, some people like chatting. But yeah, that could be the reason why. Well, I like at McDonald's apple pies. I love them. I'm kind of worried about working together. Hey, SCP again, yeah. It's the learning process. But I think this person might be more like, not really for hire, more like a friendly kind of person. Yeah, I do laundry indoors. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, I got some work message. Where is it? Where is it? Thread 1 mention? Oh no. Here is a panel footage. Oh. Oh, thank you. Cool. Let me reply back. That's from Rocket Panda. Not about Germany though. More casual type of person. yeah, I guess it might be either completely professional working type of thing. If it's, some people are very casual about setting up the time. Yeah, the way they work, I guess like you have to learn play by ear. Because even like working with some like a manager type of person, like I try to like get them to represent me in a way. Some people, they don't really care about time much, even though I tell them like, hey, I have a signing from this time, I want to come back. Like even in like a Germany example, or whenever I had a self-trained manager, and whenever I asked him to, can you just come pick it up at 10 a.m., he doesn't come. Like 10 a.m., usually like 10 minutes past 10 a.m. or 10:30 sometimes. It's like sometimes I cannot, everything okay, like I just message him, and like he's just in the bathroom because like morning routine, probably pooping time. But I was like, can't you let me know beforehand, or like if it's happening, like and you bring in your phone into your bathroom? I always wondered, like, why isn't this person messaging me? But I think it's just a habit. Some people are just like that. They kind of stop caring. It's like, okay, there's no way. Like they wouldn't respond. They wouldn't tell me like they're getting late unless I message them. That's always been the case. Like eventually I fired him, but it's common courtesy, right? But I think it's just become a habit of them. There's no way of changing, and some people just don't have it altogether. I had pooping time, exactly. Might be a case of figuring out if it's a casual business approach or just not a complete. But that self-trained manager thing, I paid him like it was more business. But the thing about it, well, that self-trained manager often referred to me as a friend, and I didn't appreciate that, even though like I kept telling him, I didn't tell him like, please don't call me friend, like directly, but I kept talking about other people, like, oh, I don't like that, this person, like I don't refer to anybody as a friend, or I appreciate like, people giving me enough professional distance. I often talk about other people or other business associations in front of him, so I thought he got in that, right? I just thought like he would think the same. Like he could get the idea, oh, Kaho thinks this way, so I should never call her friend. But even when I was firing him, he called me a friend. So it was kind of like, oh yeah, okay, he never gets that. Clear and reasonable expectations. Like I should be. I think the natural could be I tell him that, hey, we're not friends. But you feel kind of bad when somebody's referring to you as a friend and like, you want to kind of deny that. I've never been able to do that. I think one time when like a Japanese person tried to introduce, it was a company, so more like a client. So I was like, oh, we kind of became friends, and like I was like, I don't refer to anyone my friend. It's more business associations. So I think one time I kind of succeeded, but because it was that person was not determining, like I guess we're friends, like question mark. So I could say like no, you know, I could kind of get in. Like he gave me an opportunity to say no, in a way. But when somebody's saying like, I see you as a friend, like, I hope we can stay friends. I don't know. Even after we stop working together, it's like they kind of determine that we're friends. It's like, when do you kind of they no. If they insist on being friends, you should insist that friends don't pay friends. Yeah, should be just honest. Maybe that's like, yeah, could be the next project. I'm gonna keep the healthy boundaries. I mean, I was actually telling the person who introduced me to the self-trained manager that I kept telling him, well, I still work with him in a way that, hey, like, okay, like he keeps referring to me as a friend, and I don't like that. I kept kind of, in a way, I was kind of expecting him to tell him that news. I don't know if he ever did. I know it's kind of roundabout way. Was kind of expecting somebody who introduced me to him would tell him the big to him in a way. Yeah, maybe I should do that directly. I don't even know you, but we're friends. Like, hey, besties. 나르기 후에 gotta find the opportunities probably next time. I found the casual approach minimum the stress of business staff, but they still do staff. Oh, which planned to be 10 minutes early? Yeah, something goes not as planned. I also find it a little creepy when people I don't really know, act like my friend, talk as they know me. I mean, if they're saying that, right, just to be nice, you can kind of get the vibe, like, oh, they're trying to be nice. Sometimes they're saying that to, try to get you to do something for free. In that case, you really want to, deny that. Kaho responds back, we will always be cordial business colleagues. Happy boat packing. Thank you, Hodor. I want to take the lint from this. I want to use a lint remover. Straight up talk is the easier path. I learned the hard way. I don't want to think about how many computers I fix for free because of that. Rafi. Even when I was firing the person who helped me at Boost in the past, he was like, I was kind of hating him at the point. But he was like, oh yeah, I don't want you to start hating me. So when he said that, I was like, should I tell him that I'm already kind of hating him? It's like, well, it's kind of unnecessary. It's like, but at the same time, like, I was already kind of hating him. So I was like, part of me kind of wanted to deny, like, no, I'm kind of starting to hating you. That's why I'm firing. He said, like, oh yeah, like, I don't want you to, no. I don't want you to hate me. So I don't want you to start hating me. I think that's how he phrased it. I was kind of starting to hate him already. I was like, should I tell him? Sometimes someone just talks and like you're like, I don't like you, right? But you don't want to like make it too harsh, because like also we were just finishing up our business, but even after the conversation, they still have to get you the invoice, or you still have to continue communication with them. So you don't want to make it too spiteful. And I think that was a big reason why I couldn't. I mean, now if I see him again, I can just tell him that, oh yeah, I was actually hating you at that time. I never thought you were friends. Like, now I can say him, but at the time, because we were finishing up business, I didn't want anything as spiteful, so that he might stop contacting me, like, so that I cannot get any invoice, something like that. Sometimes you have to keep it professional. Sometimes you just have to keep it nice just to get what you want, which is invoice or some data, some emails that when they were doing the contact. Kaho used her inner sis. 見て帰れた。なあ。よいしょ。I hope he's not watching. I wouldn't care. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't care. Even if the TV crew people was watching, I would like, they should know I'm angry. They should. I don't know, I'm not really hungry right now. I might get some hot chocolate. Well, I mean, iced chocolate. Comfy, the best goal. Thank you. That's not much of a thing here. People are very vocal about things like that here. A lot of conflict. Yeah, we try not to have any conflict in Japan. But yeah, I'm already not excited about the shoot anymore. Maybe I'm not gonna even like offer to give them my schedule in August. And when they finally ask me like, hey Shibuya-san, you're gonna have some free time, can we shoot on that day? And that's when they know, I'm like, oh well, I'm going to Germany. I'm going to Gamescom, so I wouldn't be in Japan. Something like that. Like, I want to just stop. Like, it's so ridiculous when they stop being nice to you. Like, you don't want to be nice to them either. They should think about that. It's something you reciprocate. Being nice is something you reciprocate. If you start being so shitty, you're not going to get that anymore. I don't want to be cooperative anymore. Let them come to you for a change. I was being cooperative for work, not because I'm a nice person. If I am, that's cool. But it's like, so that we can work amicably and then like smoothly together. Scottish people are aggressively spoken. It's not just like the accent, though. If someone is annoying, it seems unhealthy to avoid conflict. I guess it might be healthy to avoid conflict, just like kind of blocking them, ignoring them. No, you don't want to go straight into the conflict. Games called like a long day, like 4 days, 5 days. I don't wanna. I don't wanna be too helpful anymore. And I'm no longer excited about the project either. Because, like, I'm just so annoyed by the scheduling conflict. Not about the context. It's not about the content they're making. It's just so annoying to keep planning. Like, I'm seriously, like, when is it going to be done? Is what I'm thinking. That's not a good mentality. When you're supposed to be more hopeful and expected, right? It's about marriage, your second life. My ass. I'm like ass. And I'm so not excited. I'm kind of interested if I actually say those things, like, okay, I'm no longer kind of excited, or like I'm getting tired meeting new people. Oh, so it's just a scheduling because like so many days of filming, I'm kind of getting tired, like I'm kind of done. If they actually would air that, because it's kind of their fault. Like, I could actually say like, well, it's just the schedule has been canceled again and again and again, and like I'm so tired, I have to travel to If I say that on camera, they're gonna use that. And that's kind of gonna make them look bad. I kind of want to test that shit. Accent is rough. That's me being nice. Is my favorite quote from my friend. Sucks that they have sour experience. Yeah, it's their own fault. They're just ruining it by themselves. It's kind of funny. That seems ironic though, considering I guess part of the aim of the show is to advertise a marriage agency. Could be. I don't know if they're. I think they're just helping. It's kind of like a YouTube collab thing. They're not paying to each other, but they're just helping each other. But I did ask. Like, usually you're supposed to use a real name, but we could use our stage name, right? And I told him, like, okay, now I don't share my birth date, year, or birth date. Like, I don't share that. But if you have to, like, you have to usually like state the age. I was like, okay, then instead, you can use my like fake birthday when I debuted. It's okay, but I kind of feel bad that it's not exactly the same, right? So I kind of mentioned that in the last shoot because the guy was younger than me. It's like, well, I don't know if you can use it, but I feel bad because like well, on the profile it said he's like 2 years younger than me, but I'm, I don't share my birthday anymore, and usually like the profile of JB actresses, it's all fake. Like I talk about that in my interviews and in my book too. Even like broad type is usually lied about. Like almost all the profile is fake, like where you're born. Because like they don't want to reveal their personal information because of the sensitivity of the job. You could end up having stalkers, or like you don't want your friends to notice. So usually like everything on the profile is pretty much fake. So my birthday is usually yes. I mean, when you go to like maid cafe, a lot of maids say like, oh, I'm like forever 17, forever 21, that kind of thing. It's the same concept. You don't want weirdos to find out about who you actually are. It's just for the safety, but that's not a good look on the marriage agency. Because you usually encourage people to tell the truth. Right? So you're not supposed to hide anything on your profile. You're supposed to only write about your truth. I mean, that's the concept. That's why like, they're registered, so you can actually trust marriage agency. Otherwise, you can get fooled by like fraud on the street. They could just lie about. They could be married actually. But when you meet somebody at a marriage agency, they're single. Who they are. It's like their personal information has been acknowledged by the agency. That's why they get trusted. So the TV crew actually told me that they cannot really talk about that. The fact that the birth of the year is actually not right, because that's going to ruin the reputation of the marriage agency. That makes sense. No. Yeah. It's like we have already lied enough. Like we're not even using our real name. On top of that, if you reveal the fact that we don't actually put our actual birth of the year, that's going to ruin their reputation. So, yeah, it's going to be kind of pretty much fake. The agency count as personal information validation. So I did talk about though, like the last time I had met this guy who was younger than me. I was like, I feel bad because like he's much younger than he thinks he is. And usually guys care about that. If he's like a way older than me, like I don't really want to meet guys around the same age because they think I'm around the same age, but I might be older than them. That's gonna give the wrong impression. Like that's gonna be more sensitive to them. So I want to like meet way older guys, so like they shouldn't feel too bad, right? I mentioned that, but they cannot use that because they cannot talk about the fact that that profile is kind of fake. Agency count as, But probably none of the women who will be on the show are actually interested in. Yeah, I'm not sure about other women. It's TV show. But it's reality TV show, it gotta be as close to reality. Fake data, they cannot say, we cannot talk about fake data. But you don't know how serious they are. I feel bad. I know the topic has moved. The congrats on voting, thank you, Cyber. It's not really congratulations kind of thing. But yeah, I did my part. Is it the part? Yeah, I think the part of O'Hare? The ribbon. I saw some Japanese guy, like older women. Just think that they assume you're, let's say, 3 years older than you. Turns out she's actually 5 years older than you. Like, even like a 2 years difference. It could be massive for them. You never know. But if they are like 60 and you think your future wife is 30, I don't know, 33, but turns out she's like 35, that's like, hey, you're 60 anyway. Like, you should never complain about that. That kind of mentality is what I'm talking about. Like, I would feel better if me, like older guys. So like, I wouldn't feel bad about reviewing that. Hey, dude, actually, so the thing is, the profile. I'm pretty sure we wouldn't get to the point, actually. Like, I would never be serious to any of the people. Oh, what is it between us? We never actually have to share real personal information. But they're probably thinking, like, what could be interesting? And some of the dates actually get to the point, like, okay, let's get married, let's meet our parents. That could be probably interesting. Like, introducing your possibly future wife to your parents. That kind of thing would be interesting content show. But if you actually get to the point, I feel like you have to talk about the truth. Here in the US presidential election, we only get about, 50 or 60% turnout? Really? Oh, so it's about the same. I mean, we don't get to choose our leader. Like, we only get to choose our leading party. And within the leading party, they vote for their leader. So we don't get to vote for the president. We have prime minister, but we cannot choose our prime minister. I didn't know it was just around 60. I thought it was at least maybe 70. Because how much, like, even young people care about politics these days, at least on social media. That sucks, you don't get to choose your leader. What's the ideal age for marriage? I'm not really interested in marriage itself. Maybe when you get old enough. Maybe after 50, like after you get menopause, so that they would just stop talking about, they would stop nagging you about having kids. It varies person to person. No, it wouldn't bother me if I met someone who looked my age, but 10 plus years older. But like, learning about that later on, like assuming somebody's like about the same age and turns out he or she's a little bit older, right? It doesn't help that a popular vote doesn't actually decide the result anyhow. You know beforehand who will be the presidential candidate for each party. Oh, so ultimately it'll be the same thing. Well, in Japan, like, we don't know who's going to be the prime minister, and seriously, we don't really have a say. We can just keep talking about it on social media, but we don't know if it's going to affect that. Jury at home, thank you for 33 months, arigato. Just going to decide their leader within the party. There's nothing we can do about it. I mean, they have their own leader. But you don't know. Ah, got it though. What does the Prime Minister even do? I'm gonna say by picking the party, yeah, but they can always change the leader later on. Like now that the leading party is not, I think it's like 39, but they didn't win. They technically didn't win, even though they got the most seats. So now they're asking the leader of the party to leave, like take the responsibility and leave. You gotta change the leader, but we don't know if that's gonna happen. That they gotta do within the party. We cannot really ask like a citizen. We cannot really force any political leader to not be a leader anymore. Aaron, thank you so much for 26 months. Arigato. That's the emote name. I'm gonna go sort out dinner. I understand, Raph. Thank you so much. It's a lower turnout because of how we do elections. Voting is on Tuesday. Oh, I mean, you can vote beforehand, though, right? Isn't there a shooting to Prime Minister? What? I mean, like a shoot as in, like, gunshot. If you remember that happened to a former, or, well, ex-Prime Minister. Not when he was still a Prime Minister. But yeah, that happened. I think the guy who did that, he created a gun from like a 3D printer. Okay, it's so hard to get a gun in Japan. Unless you're a Yakuza or police. Yeah, close-range shooting, because that rarely happens in Japan. There's a lot of criticism going on, like, hey, like, well, what the security guys were doing, but it's just, they're not expecting anything like that. Some states have already voting and some don't, even though it's on Tuesday. Arigatou, Yasumi. I'm just lying down, don't worry. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm just lying down. No worries, seriously. There's still some laundry left. Mwah! And Mary, thank you so much. Gifting 5 subs. 4 subs, arigato. Yeah, a lot. Thank you so much. 10 subs Scott later on. And Hype Train. Have you ever fell asleep while streaming? Yes, it has happened. Last stream that happened too. I was too tired. Definitely not going to nap. You're gonna say no. I'm fine. ちょっと待って、疲れた。疲れたわ。Just, I really want to lie down. I mean, I am lying down at the same time. That's how I have been all day. I'm glad I could at least reply back to some emails. But it has been kind of frustrating for many reasons. Just miscommunication usually. No, miscommunication. Give the streamer kotatsu. No, kotatsu is for winter time. Right now it's gonna be too hot. communication breakdown. もう一回疲れちゃって。はあ。Whew. Oh, very hot in the summer. Indeed. It's just humidity. Not too bad right now. Also, I just took a shower. I mean, 2 hours ago. Hope your Evo planning is going well. Yes, once I'm there, I'm just gonna focus. Oh, when I get let's do this, let's do that. Well, when I'm at home, I just want to rest. So if you ever wonder what Kaho is doing at home, if I'm just resting, I'm like this. I'm like very slow, just doing a little bit chore. Don't want to talk to anybody. Like at least if I'm streaming, I want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anybody else. I want to talk to you. If I'm not even streaming, that's like when I'm really at the level of like, oh, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to talk to anybody. That's like extreme level of fatigue. Not the very fluffy towel. I like fluffy towel. That's why I don't like texting, because I don't want to do conversation in words with text. That's like too stressful. You're gonna use your brain. Yeah, so. But sometimes like having conversation in writing is important for business, because that's gonna be in evidence. Dehumidifier. No, I mean more ventilation. I got my heart made. Right. That's why I don't do Discord. I don't want to use my brain for making text, except for some business reasons. Western Soda, thank you for 54 months. Arigato. It's all about evidence and writing words in business. I'm glad I asked in writing today about the planning for stage at Anime Impulse. It was because it was mentioned before? Oh, Precision got shot. Kidnapped too? Damn. When people give too much business into in text or known emails, I hate that. Even like sometimes like, they forget reading the text. That happens. Sometimes you miss a message in group chat. That happens too. Nah, but last planning of the schedule for tomorrow, not tomorrow. They asked me if I'm available on 23rd. That's Wednesday? Wait. Yeah, that's Wednesday. And they were checking the schedule. That was way too old. I did send them the revised version of it, but they haven't checked that. It just got revealed. But instead of correcting that, I just pretend that I don't have. I'm too busy on the day. Like, I kind of take advantage of that. Yeah, I want to give them the idea that like, I am making time for them. I don't really want to give them the impression that, oh, should be a sign of giving us the time when she is so busy. Like, they should appreciate them more often. They should respect my time more now. I have missed important data from my team. Oh yeah, on group chat because I was on vacation. Right? It happens. Yes. I want them to think I'm too busy. Even when I'm not busy. Like, I'm super obviously in the middle of deep fatigue. If I have time to rest, I want to rest. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I have so much free time. Yeah, you can get any time, it's fine. I don't want to be like that. If I have time to rest, I want to rest. I cannot afford to be upbeat all the time. If I said what I made, well, I haven't all the emotes dot. I have used all the emotes dot for commissions. Thank you so much. Well, you can use your emote for your own property affiliation. Have you had bad experience with very intense fans? What, like what? I think lately everyone is quite respectful. If they try to, yeah, sure. Wombat Interviewer, that was that anime NYC. It was not really a fan, I guess. Some interviewers didn't really do enough research. Oh, I need to use remover. I need to put them all back into drawers. Oh, damn laundry. Oh, that's so adorable. You're like a surgeon animal. I'm not gonna lie, I ignore calls on purpose so people value my time. Yeah, usually I don't want to take any calls unless you can tell by the number it's like a fixed phone, not like a cell phone. When it's a cell phone, I don't usually take a cell phone number and I try to like run the number by Google to see if it could be like a dangerous number, right? It could be a fraud. Choo choo, thank you, Mary. I do that too when I like, yeah, it could be a scam call, right? Or just trying to sales call. I usually tell them if I take a sales call, I tell them like, hey, I'm just going out, I don't have time for this. Well, you know, in a nice way, of course. I always get caught with some guy named Kevin about his health insurance. What? Well, about his own health insurance, not even about, hey, do you have health insurance? Like, not like sales. I don't get it. I don't think I ever had a scam call. Like, I pretend to be like a family member. Like, hey, like, I'm your son. Like, I never had a son. You know, that kind of scam call is understandable. Unless I want to waste your phone number 5 minutes or bill them, I'll pick it up and say nothing. initially it was kind of confusing whenever like Amazon delivery person comes, because some Amazon delivery people, they don't dress like delivery people, you know. They don't have any uniforms. I was like, wait, they just look like regular people. Are they trying to sell me something? But now I know like they're Amazon people. I'm just gonna leave some stuff. Hi, this is Kevin. I'm calling you about my health insurance. Like, why do I need to be aware of your health insurance information? Why would I ever? I hate prank calls. When I got prank calls from my classmates back in like junior high or high school, I really hated them doing that because they just keep giggling like, oh, like they try to be like a stalker. Then they think it's funny. It's like, seriously. I mean, like, they're your classmates. You can never be too, well, you can never be too angry. Like, you don't want to make things awkward. Because they're supposed to be like friends, like peers. I really like hated their taste of comedy, just the sense of humor. I just thought it was the lowest of the low. Like, why would you find that funny? No, they think you're Kevin. Okay. Why you prank call your own grandma? I hope like you didn't talk about money though, because those things actually happen. Like to meet in the library kind of thing. Or they wanted to like make a prank call to their classmate boyfriend to see, I think, to figure out if he would recognize, he could tell the difference of the voice. Like, oh, no, it's not my girlfriend kind of thing. Maybe I don't really understand the point. But they're pretending to be the girlfriend. Like, hey, honey, kind of way. But it's like, it's not like a waste of time. I don't know why she would let them do that. Later on, like, they told me, like, oh, no, like, her boyfriend became so mad. Like, it's just a prank call. Like, yeah, because, like, there's no point of doing that. I could definitely identify with that. Yeah, that kind of prank. I think they had no point of doing it. I don't think they were trying to test the boyfriend to see if he would figure out her voice. I think they just wanted to giggle. My pranks are tasteful and creative. Tasteful pranks? Never crossing line. Yeah, I got like a prank text message. Talking about the information. Yeah. So I shared the info like, oh, I go to this like a taiyaki place. Taiyaki is like a Japanese sweet. Well, I go to this taiyaki place often these days, and I told one classmate, and she shared the information with another girl and decided to give me a prank text message to pretend like as if this person is my stalker. Like, hey, Kaho, like, I know like you like this like a taiyaki place like every day, like I see you. Then like I could tell it was a fake. I didn't get scared. I just thought it was so tasteless. Like, what if I actually got scared? I'm like, what's the point of doing this? Like, to make somebody scared? And it's like, this is so tasteless. That's just traumatic. Like, I could tell, like, oh yeah, somebody talk about this, no, information. But it's like, even like, it's not even a secret that I go to that shop every so often. It's not like a humongous secret. Then like the classmate outed me to others, but it's to share that information and try to make me feel scared, like, oh, why does this person have this information of myself, right? That was just kind of mean. Hi Spiral. Like, I didn't start hating them, I did start thinking of them as kind of low, honestly. Not like I just like tricking people. I don't want to hurt them. I still feel guilty to this day. TPing in my classmate house. TP. I just really didn't think the point of doing it. I guess they didn't have anything else to, be amused by. Like me, I would trick people in someone else, but then say, hey, it's just me, and have a laugh after a few minutes. I think it was because it was text message. They told me maybe a day after. I think they tried to let me be scared for a day or something. Even for a day, I don't know. I just don't find that tasteful. Even though it's not, they're not being malicious. They just wanted to have fun with their friends. Yes. Sorry, I'm very slow today. Yes. Let's put everything into storage. I'm a super slow rocker. Also, I got more laundry. Yes. Yes. She's gonna put us into storage now. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, I still have to do packing. Damn, do you think I can do packing? Maybe I can do a little bit of packing. Packing mo siya ka. Oh damn, a lot of things to do. Where is the car we have? It's over there. I'm drying it out. Oh, he's the most beautiful person I know. Thank you. I guess you don't really see a lot of people doing laundry on stream. How do you travel and do event? Not every weekend. That was 4th of July, so it's been 2 weeks at least. I mean, it feels exhausting though. Like last year, it really, destroyed me. I got super tired and I couldn't really do anything else. So I didn't want to do that much traveling. That was like 8 cons a year. And once you start going to cons, people ask like, oh, which con are you going next? Or are you coming to this con and that con? Like, I'm not a local. Like if you're talking to, like, if you're a local VA, I'm pretty sure they go to like almost every con. Right? And especially if it's, California area, there are a lot of cons. If they are Americans living in America, or if they live in America, they might go to many cons. But I travel from Japan, and it's just too exhausting, honestly. I cannot. I don't want to go to many cons. It's privilege to get invited to cons, but I don't want to go to many cons. It's already proven that it's physically so tiring. Now I'll be at what I'm going to. How do you have so much money? What do you mean? Like, I'm not going there out of my pocket. That's why I keep saying, like, I'm going there as long as I get invited. So that at least like some of the expenses have been paid. So still, like, I need some help, Of course, like, I'm gonna pay some people who take care of me, so You gotta be, no, you cannot be financially minus. Well, how do you have so much money? Oh, like going to every con. California is going to be every con. If you travel, I mean, if you drive. 2016. Yeah, I mean, I think the previous year, before 8 cons was like a 5. From 5 to 8 cons, that was too much. Now it's down to 6. But yeah, 5 might be easier. Let's see, because like I go to some Japanese events, like not that often. But if you're gonna include, like, let's say Tokyo Game Show, any other Japanese events, it's gonna be still tiring too. It's not gonna be as bad as traveling all the way to, let's say, I don't know, California. But still, it can be exhausting. I hope you have make a lot of money. Me too. Me too. It's nice to have a lot of money. Makes a lot of things possible. You get to have a lot of options. Also, when I die, I kind of want to leave money for charity. That's kind of like, that's going to be my motivation to make money too. Like I don't feel like I have contributed much to society. And since I don't want kids, like I want to feel like, you know, I'm leaving some to society. I don't want to leave anything to individual, more to society. I have been actually, yeah, decide, because I did hear from my bank person that some organizations like NPO, the non-funded organizations, they don't want to, they refuse sometimes because there's going to be a lot of paperwork, especially in Japan. There. Yeah, you have to like have a deal, like you have to write a lot of, you have to do a lot of paperwork apparently. So it's kind of troublesome sometimes for some organization to agree to take the money. I feel there, I've never been to an actual con or anything. Not having to do anything is always nice, right? Animal. It's fun to go out and see like different views. But you need to rest and not beforehand. You'll be a fun ant. Noble human you are. Like I want to be happy going. And when I go, I want to feel like, oh, I have, well, by me going, I'm helping somebody. That'll be like a nice feeling. Whether you feel like, oh, I've lived or not. If you're helping somebody, like with whatever you're leaving behind you, that's like a great way of going. I want to feel great going. I'm kind of stressed out about going to Evo because I like doing nothing. You're not going to participate, Big, so? Also, I haven't like signed anything with the donation of the organs yet. I haven't signed. Have I signed no or yes? Or I either haven't signed or put no and donor thing. You're gonna play a bit nice. Because the idea of like cutting up everything, snitching everything, even though like I'm not gonna see my body afterwards, it's like, oh. No, so if I'm being a donor, I kind of want to see who is getting, I kind of want to have the interaction in a way. That'd be kind of nice. But yeah. No, I'm not sure what donors think, but at least like I want to leave some donation. Oh, thank you. Evo is like 2 weeks away, 2 weekends away. I cannot believe it's already this weekend. Anime Impulse. After organs are taken out, Kaho will be refilled with fascists. But like, you can like, it's not just the organs. Like, I watch some medical TV shows, but it could be like your skin or everything. It's just like you can be like, you can look like a skinless human being, right? The concept of it, like, even though you want to help others, but just being opened up and be taken out everywhere, it's like, no, I don't know if I like that. Even though I'm not gonna be seeing my body like that from afar. I don't know how spirits work. I don't know if like my spirit's gonna be alive afterwards, but yeah, that would be kind of gross. Hey, no hide. My city doesn't even spray. Ooh, spray cat for free. Life saving to animals, kitties. You live on within someone else. The rest of me can just be ash. And if it's just like, okay, I'm just gonna take your heart, I'm gonna just get one organ, and like you're gonna look clean on the outside, that's fine. But if you're like, oh, I'm gonna take your hair, I'm gonna take your skin, just like taking everything, and I'm gonna look like somebody that belongs to the Sega shooting game, the House of Dead. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Like, hey, I done a lot of facials when I was alive, and to end up like that after this, like, I don't know if I want to take that. But I know it's kind of selfish maybe on my end. But if it's just like taking your organ and just stitch it up nice and like beautiful afterwards, yeah. Signed up for them to take all the organs. Oh, but then coming back as a zombie. Now, if it's just the inside hurt, maybe. What if they try to take everything on the outside too? Your cremation guy, definitely a part of my ashes in Japan. Yeah, leaving some space. House of the Cow. I noticed on my license it says I'm an organ donor, but I didn't even sign up. Really? Really? Wow. Interesting, big metal. In Japan, it's the back of the health insurance card, and there's a section you can circle, and you can put the sticker over it to protect your personal information, or to hide the fact if you have said yes or no. Yeah, you don't even care what happened to my body. I don't know, I wanted to kind of look peaceful and nice. Have like a little bit of smile on my face. I want my skin to look gorgeous. I don't mind if I'm also a cremation person. I mean, before you get cremated, you're gonna be in a casket. Like, that happened in Japan too. Like, before you get cremated, you're gonna meet either open casket or not, and then you get like thrown into it, kind of like a pizza. Why did I mention pizza? So there is a moment that you're gonna be in a casket, and it's gonna be in like a tiny pot. You can choose a pink one too. Your ash is gonna be in the pot. You'll be cooked, for real. The professional use what they call. I had a family member donate to try to help us. Oh wow, Alzheimer's status. That's so commendable. That's so noble. One of my favorite part in Barbie is when she was like, "Do you guys think about death? It helps to talk about it." I do. My mother hated talking about this. I do. I'm cook chat. Yeah, pink ash pot. I have seen that. Not ass. Yeah, sure. I have seen that on TV. I mean, it was a sad story. Like, it was a young daughter death, and the mother put her in a pink pot. Put her ashes in a pink pot because her favorite color was pink. I was like, wait, you can choose a pink pot for the ashes? That's nice. So I kind of kept a mental note on it. My grandmother used to tell me, you're going to die. Laughing boy. Chun-Li squeezing my hat with her legs. Yoru stabbing me, my dream death. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh yeah, I always thought like when I go, like since I did by myself, like I was hoping that my body's gonna get found soon enough. So maybe, well, when I become old enough, hire some like carer who would just visit me like once a week, so that I get found easily. Maybe more often in summer, just in case. So that if you're gonna donate organs, it's probably better if it's more not like a mint condition. It's not really mint condition. I've been used the organ enough, but it's still usable. I always thought about just like for the smell. It should be found soon enough, but also for the use. That makes sense. In the future, there will be robots look after us. That would be nice. I actually prefer that over human. I think about the two since I spend most of my time alone, right? I think about that. I even talk about like a donation with my bank person. She told me like it's too soon to talk about it. Like I was like, can I just start looking now? And she was like, yes, that's too soon, lady. I did hear if its donation is to school, it's easy. If it's like NPO, NGO, it's kind of tougher, like more paperwork to do. So yeah, donation to school would be easiest. I think especially if it's private school, but maybe I have to do more research about that. Got my toe back. Cool. I'm sure I could do a great job on looking after your old self. I don't know if I want to go to a daycare center. I hated schools. I don't want to interact. It's like, yeah, I don't want to go to a place where you gotta make some buddies. I know I wouldn't like that. I don't really like the socializing part of schools at all. I like the studying part of schools. I don't want to get into activities. I know it might change once you get to the point in your life, but I've been always like this. I always liked solo time the most. Solo time has been always my favorite time. So I'm pretty sure I hated school trips. I know I would enjoy that, spending time with others. But probably like hiring a daycare person makes more sense. I want to hang out with gamer grandmas. Did you see the Ruth Scotland one? Oh, wow. A billionaire. She said, talking to 100 people. Well, you're not physically here. Oh yeah, like streaming, gaming grandma. I like that one. Maybe gaming, streaming grandma thing would be cool. This is why human decline is real. Because people just want to be alone. Well, I think a lot of people just appreciate humanity more. It's just I'm trying to find what's happy for me. I just want some peace. I need to find me a gaming grandma. I really had fun watching FPS grandma. Even though I'm not an FPS person. Also, you don't really see grandma VTuber yet, so because usually you can tell by the voice how old a person is. Okay, you can just tell old people's voice. You cannot really fake that one. We all need gaming grandmas. Gaming grandmas are in your heart. I think retirement home for streamers, podcaster would be a nice way to content farm. I don't know, it's like collaboration is how you grow streams. I know most of the time. That it's gonna be exhausting. There will be in a few decades. Bras. Yeah, I want to be gaming grandma. I want to make up my own Pokemon names. And teach you all that grandma Japanese. Nintendo back behind you? I think there was. You're talking about Super Nintendo or the Game Boy? I got both. But yeah, now I'm thinking, like, they wanna... Now, the TV crew want me to go to the married agency again. Have a meeting with the sensei. And sensei's a nice lady. She's gorgeous. She's got the curled up hair. She's always wearing something flower and scarred. And now I want to just maybe tell her that, hey, like, I'm getting kind of tired meeting up with new people. Like, I'm not sure I want to get married that badly with all the fatigue. That might be a cool direction. I don't know how other girls are doing. It could be an interesting direction. And maybe if they can, like, the TV crew can bring my parents, it might be a great opportunity to bring, like, hey, like, all the guys I've met, like, they said, like, they don't care about my history. However, it's just kind of incredible to believe the guys just, I cannot believe in it. Because I didn't grow up, well, I grew up with very judgmental people. My parents. That might be cute. I feel like I need to just tackle that issue first. If I'm ever gonna have a new family, I might have to have a closure with my old family. And that could be the cue. Yeah. Now I decided the candidate you brought me has put me off marriage entirely. No. I don't want to blame her. She's very nice and she's just doing her job. And she has been, being cooperative. What don't you believe? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the thing I said earlier? My parents are very judgmental. They're the type of people who never allow someone with my kind of profession, specifically just JV, to marry their son, for example. And they want me to hide about it and just kind of disappear. So that, they can kind of hide from the fact. Because they're kind of embarrassed about me. So growing up, having your own family being super judgmental like that, it's very incredible that someone would be willing to become your new family. It's just so hard to believe. Yeah, it sounds like they wouldn't. No, not at all. They wanted me to kind of hide away and go to like foreign country and just kind of not to be mentioned again. They wanted like whoever bring up my name conversing with my parents. I guess they want to say like, oh well, our daughters. Oh, our daughters are not plural. I know I'm the only daughter. My brain is not working. Oh, our daughter. Oh, she's just like working, living in overseas, and like so that they don't have to talk about me in detail. That was their plan. It sounds so bad. Oh, that's my parent for you. So when your own parents like that, it's just you just cannot believe like somebody else wants to become your family. I mean, like we're kind of stuck. You cannot legally separate yourself from parents. Yeah, in Japan, like, unless they are super abusive and you get, even when you're super, no, I mean they never physically abuse me. You can legally separate yourself from your birth parent when you get adopted, especially under special condition like you got abused by your real parents. I think that's the only case in Japan. And I think they deserve the right to get. Judge anyone you meet if you decide not to ever meet anyone. I mean, I meet people all the time from work. I'm blessed already. I'm lucky already. In the end, we're all kids trying to raise kids. Oh no, I was not adapted. I'm not. Well, how did you get the idea? I was just talking about adaptation idea, but I never said I got adapted. Why would you assume? You just got one word out of me, adapted, but I didn't say I got adapted. Stop assuming people. I know I'm speaking a foreign language, but I know grammar and syntax. I didn't get adapted. That's why I cannot legally separate myself from them. there been an age retirement living by yourself in Japan when you're young? Age requirement when parents work overseas and what up? Or like you need to have a guardian at a certain age? Well, now you can legally be an adult at the age of 18. Still get to keep in touch. I don't like my family, so I don't want to. But maybe this TV shoot can give me an opportunity to have a closure. Not sure if it's not happening, it's gonna be super boring, honestly. Because like I'm so not interested in starting anything with any of the candidates. Well, at least so far. Then if I, like, even if I, let's say, can meet somebody good, it's still a TV show. Yeah, but because of the bad communication, I am so not excited about this shoot at all. And there's no way I cannot really do anything about it. Like I try not to be too pouty about it. I gave them closure. I feel like they just keep ignoring the fact that I gave them closure. That's why they try to still send letters after my last letter and pretend like nothing ever happened. I have refused their package. I have refused their letter. And they found a location. They came visit, but I didn't open the door. I didn't even answer my intercom. I hope they understood now. But I know they have the habit of just ignoring whenever they feel like it. They might still think like, hey, she's just in the phase. Just gonna come around. I want them to know I'm not. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna be better, big. TV sounds good. I've been on the local news for 3 seconds after winning a wrestling match. Cool. Thank you, Gumikage. Why don't you talk about my parents now? Because I already talked about it many times. Even answered in interviews and all. I know it's your first time coming here, but I want to keep talking about, you know, this not so fun story again and again. Sorry about that. Granted, I could be a responsible human and just leave, but the amount of support I've been giving, so nice. Okay, I think my nails have been dried out. Now they look good. Because I'm meeting up with somebody tomorrow, I guess I should look nice, right? Yep. Again, no poop ring and mother earrings. I would have made it. That's not for, I don't even know who I'm meeting up with tomorrow. I don't know what dress I'm going to wear though. I haven't got the new dress. The yellow dress got too much cleavage. It didn't show my arms much. Not sure. 明日何着ようか決めてない。Elections was yesterday. Happy Monday, こんにちは、ルナ。I should probably do some squat. ちょっとやるか。1、1、2、2、3、3、4、4、5、5、6、6、7、7、8、8、9、9、10、10. Easy. I don't know, I feel like I've been lying down for days now. Except for that action yesterday. I didn't really work out. It's been experiencing a lot of fatigue. I should ask what? Good timing. Really good timing. Well, everybody's doing well. Thank you. You too. Arigato. Oh, after this, let's open the gift from Automated. Sorry. Yeah. What? We just teleport, pretty much. Yeah. So, sorry. There's an angel. Got so many hangers. I kind of have to get rid of the older ones eventually. I usually try to bring a few more hangers because some hotels don't have enough hangers, especially when I'm bringing a lot of costumes, and then try to trash away the hangers, old ones. Thank you, welcome. Thanks for keep coming back. Fly ANA Japan Air, that would be nice. I usually don't really demand like which airline I want to use. You only if they ask. Yeah, Japan Airlines or like ANA, that would be the best. But I think usually probably like American Airline, maybe cheaper. Unless they have like they have somebody to book Japanese airlines. No, when some cons are so used to having some guests from Japan, they usually have the travel agent who has connection in Japan. I think Otakon and like some conventions they have done that. I'm all about ton of hangers. Depends if it's like a West Coast. If it's West Coast, going there is within 10 hours. Coming back, it's gonna be like 11. I like to organize. I got a little, I mean, just had a bit OCD. Just a bit. Not too bad. It's not like serious one. Yes. American Airlines, I don't like their food at all. I don't like their food. I prefer if it's American. What's the one with? Is it H? Wait, I kind of forgot. Or Delta. It's not H. It's D. I like Delta more when it's coming to food. American Airlines, their food doesn't taste good. They didn't give you a lot of snacks. Delta, when you're awake at night, they're gonna hand you ice cream too. Oh yeah, anyway, Japan Airlines. What does being on an airplane feel like? What? Though the food wasn't too bad. And then maybe I get cheesecake. Yeah. Yes. Sorry, Jeff. OCD. I get into organizing sprees. Just try out, put everything where it goes. I don't do repetitive things, right? OCD is more repetitive. Yeah, just people say that, kind of out of habit. Whew. I should bring more hangers next time. Right, when you're hanging things, when you're bringing costumes. I often like to bring clothing that I wouldn't mind throwing away. You can actually throw away them. You can actually throw them away, or you can give away. I also bring some like very warm panties that I wouldn't mind just throwing away, and I do throw away some panties too. Did I drop something? They usually end up having to fly out of Haneda. I prefer Haneda because it's just closer to it, the central city. Narrator is usually quite far. If there is only like a narrator option, and if there is only available direct flight from Narita, but no direct flight from Haneda, and I'll go with just Narita's direct flight. I hate having transit. If you don't have to have a transit. But yeah, Narita feels so far. Narita is technically not Tokyo. It's in Chiba. よいしょ。Just a little bit more. これだけだ。Do you usually come by to Narita or Haneda? I know Narita got more flight options though. It's always been international. Narita always giving more international options. Ah, what the? Yeah, so as you can see, chat, I take some time doing laundry too. It's been many hours already. I was lying down too. You know how I've been slow when I'm just taking a break. My trip is very complicated, so I ended up using both airports. I think it was so much easier, right? It's more concise. Just 3 terminals, and each terminal is small enough. You can get lost in Narita, honestly. Keisei Skyliner from Narita, yeah. Or like a Narita Express. I think it's easier to fly to Haneda now from my city. That's good to hear. But Narita got more shops because it's bigger. But you don't have to shop at the airport. It's usually not that reasonable. There is like a big Gundam in Narita though. Okay, let's remove the lint. Read the one more time. Yeah. Live, so they just told us to go straight to customs. Wait, did I lose that? Wait, where is it? It's not moving. Wait, I have lost a piece. I don't see the braid. What happened to the braid on the inside? Damn, I lost the braid. What's going on here, chat? What happened? I haven't seen the braid. It might have dropped somewhere. What do you think, chat? Lost the braid, but I haven't been stepping on it or anything. Yeah? That is so weird. Apparently I have lost the braid. So it should be somewhere on the floor, right? It should be. How would I lose a braid? So damn. That's scary, man. Like, I haven't seen a braid. What the? Yeah. When I took the lint off, to like drop the lint, Have I just accidentally dropped the braid too? Maybe it's in the trash. Could be in the trash though. I think it's safe. It could be in the trash. I mean, I wouldn't like it, but I think that's the safest bet. Right? Yes. No, ないもんね. I don't see it. How would I get only the braid? Yeah, also like going to narrator costs more. No way, no way. I don't see a braid, child. Yeah. How? Damn, child. I don't see it. Yeah. I think I might have lost the braid. Can I just, maybe I was putting, yeah, the lint in a trash bag. I might have. I think that's the only explanation. I think it might be gone. It might be in the trash. Like a long time ago, because I haven't used it in a while. How did I get that? Damn, I need to change the braid. How can I find just a braid? That might have been what happened, right? うざー。毛玉取り機の刃の部分なくしたかも。Damn it. Can I buy only the braid? Can I only buy the braid? Now to do some more amazing photo shoot. Yeah, right now it's gonna be fine. Every time you lost it and turned out somewhere, this will be no different. I think it's gone though. I don't think I'm gonna find out. Thank you, Komimasa, 35 months. I just have to figure out a way to just buy only the braid. Oh, let me check if I have all the batteries. Yes. Good. I got all the lint I want to shave off. Damn, I got all the lint here. That's what you'd expect. No, because like I'm pretty sure it's in the trash, so it's gone. Otherwise, why would I just lose a braid? I'm pretty sure I just like took it out and like just took the lint off, and then the braid fell off. The lint shaver. So it's all in the trash now. It's been melted off. Ito. Tomate ne. Ito na yosu. Maru. Expo. Sorry, let me upload some video for the TV crew. Oh. Is that a thing? Yeah, I love my lint shaver. Such a shame. I'm never gonna find my rinse shavers braid again. Oh my god. パネルの様子。Let me check the footage. I got the footage from the panel. Oh, なるほどね。OK。米。7月20日追加。OK。じゃあ、don't forget to order your Kaho Shibuya. Thank you! Thank you. I might try to extend that for Anime Impulse because I want to send out some special stickers. And look for something else funny how things happen. I don't think it's gonna be found out. I keep repeating, Cha. It's in the trash. The braid in the trash. Let me find them. What's the product name is? How would I just get that braid? No, when I got some extra gift. I got the gift here. That's some. This is also from you, automated, right? I don't have a glue. Oh. Hey, oh, wait. You're gonna use UV, right? To just solidify the glue? Interesting. I never seen that, using UV, right? Thank you so much. It's my first time using anything like this. CY608. 毛玉取り。Is it because I have been struggling with just wrapping all the decorated items? Thank you so much. 光当てるのなんてあるんだね。Interesting, interesting. Sorry, I meant Nami. Oh, the Nami one. Thank you. Oh, I see. Yeah, because even the paw has been kind of cracky. Maybe I can't use it. This part is getting a little bit broken. I need to put them all together as well. I have to make sure to put everything. Okay, I found the dent remover. How do I get only the braid? Can I just get the braid alone? No? No? Really?嘘。嘘、痩せたように見える。ありがとう。Cheaper product than usually. Cell replacement part? Really? Not at all? I just have to be more careful? Really? Wait, it says there should usually they add one more braid though. No? Maybe it's a different product. I don't see one more braid. Nice rags. Maybe I can find some external braid. Get two next time? I put everything here. This is for cleaning though. I don't see the external braid. That's so weird. Damn, I might have to get a new one. I hate, oh my god, I like the sound of lint roll a lot. 그래서 めっちゃ好きなのに. There should be one more lint roll. I should have the extra lint roll just in case. Too bad. I really gotta be careful next time, Cha. Really gotta be careful. No, I got the lint. I got lint all over this. I hate it. I should probably bring it to my studio. There's another lint loader at studio. Not lint loader, lint remover. Lint annihilator. Lint destroyer. Lint slayer. It sounds so weird. Well, it's gonna shave off. Lint shaver. Let's open another thing. I hope this works well. From automated one. Oh, arigato! Anti-pastant. And this is gonna make the kimono smell good too. Thank you so much. I ran out of the old one. Usually they just disappear. Didn't roll everything until it is. It doesn't roll though. Lint mass distraction. Yeah, I like Lint Slayer too. Kinda reminds me of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Arigato. This one's heavy. I hope this tastes good. That I made it. Could it be? Could it be? Yes! Now I saw this one is off the list. Yay. This is a new one. I'm excited. The Devourer. That's a cool one too. Slayer's the anime. Yay! Ponzu! I love Ponzu so much. I love Ponzu. The stress, its acidity just right on point. Ponzu 好き。余計なものは入れない。40% less salt. Hence, more healthy. Healthier ponzu. I really like a lime or lemon flavor. Especially in like a soy sauce. The soy sauce feels like a tad too heavy. And like ponzu is like my favorite. Big parser. Just keep making up the word. I have ponzu. It's like a nice rich ponzu that I cannot get from the closest grocery store. Kokusan, made in Japan. Cannot wait. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. Nice. Gengen daiji. Why is the ponzu full? It could be used as dressing when you need more flavor. I put ponzu, especially something Japanese. Even if you don't cook, you can always use more ingredient. Arigato. Recently from Amazon I bought this. The cushion when you want to show off your nails. You need some good background. It's hard. Isn't it cute? I haven't decided what I'm going to use it for. Besides, like, oh, well, every time I get a new nail. Umami flavor? Umami is more for mushrooms, I think. Fingernail show off cushion, exactly. You can put any new item But you don't want to put it on the floor? Oh, yeah, just to show off something. Yeah, I don't know where to put the cushion on though. Maybe on a table. Why the forehead shine today, Kaho? I think it's shiny as usual. Oh wait, I got a lot of messages. I might have to check. Gotta check emails. The best forehead on. Thank you. Kaho got the best forehead on Twitch. Appreciate it. Okay, I was just asking for song files for the Wish from the DLC song when we are not still sure about when the DLC is coming out. I guess they might prepare it. I haven't gotten that yet. Okay. There's so many things happening. Oh, cool. Anime boss got me the reply. I told him like, sorry, it's been like a 3-day weekend, and also election day, election weekend, 3-day weekend. So, kind of couldn't reply back to them soon enough. They're like, election, no worries. Like elections are important, so more than understandable to prioritize that. The main stage, it's rather far from your booth. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I got 2010 table for meet and greet. Right next to the Anime Impulse info booth. Note that, Rich. Okay, that'll be easy to find. It's gonna be right next to Anime Impulse info booth. I've attached a map of the overall event with your booth marked in blue. Well, now let's proceed with auction and Q&A for now. For the auction names, having the list helps so we can prep payment for the bids after the panel. Okay. Oh, she's got 9. Nice. Okay, let me add. Okay. I just added the Anime Impulse personal line. Let me adjust the name. Rachel. Anime Impulse soon in a few days. Kaho, this weekend I get to see you because I didn't get to see you at AX. I hope you have been having fun summer. Interesting, even her profile photo is from Con. Thanks for your 9 info. It's Kaho. My left shoulder hurts right now? What did you do? I'm never AX. Never? Never, ever, ever. Not just like, I know there are so many things to do, so, you know, it's understandable that I missed you. I didn't see you there. But never, even though you're like a carry local. So how many I have to see before I pack. I have to show them this the names for auction items. It might help to give them like a photos. Yeah, probably. I should probably give them a photo. Oh wait, she just messaged back. あら、かわいいスタンプ。That's a cute stamp. Is it okay if I list some items? Should I send a list of items and photos? Is it better if I send you the list of auction items by email? I will send photos as well. Yes. I want to put like a cute stamp. I haven't used any cute emotes because of that, like a bad communication with TV crew. I slept with my head on the shoulder. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Not local AX is a 5-hour drive, but still in the same state. I thought you've been to other state for cons. Not really. Do I have the camera? Do I have camera emoji? I never use camera emoji. I don't think I have a camera emoji. The older I get, my body hurts from sleeping in any position. Yeah, sometimes like a neck hurts. There are so many cute emojis these days online. I want to actually try everything. Camera. Hi, welcome. Okay, should I start packing? Because it's in the title. I should at least pack a little bit, right? Right. I should probably pack a little bit. Isn't my forehead a little too menacing today? Is it the refraction? おでこテカりすぎじゃない？困るな。Oh. Why don't worry. Seems like a good idea. Packing. I think I got enough normal clothes. If I need something, well, I could buy some clothes there. I don't want to. Packing is never fun, but unpacking is worse. True. Packing at least like you're so expectant, you're so excited about the trip. You're wondering what's gonna happen. Unpacking, you came back, right? There's nothing more exciting to do. Really, nothing more to do. I mean, like, you get some souvenirs. You gotta do laundry. There's so much bad. Always sad. Menacing, we draw on forehead. No drawing on forehead. I'm tired. No worries, I'm gonna move my ass. Don't worry. I'm gonna bring on 3. I'm gonna bring my ass Alfred. Alfred would be a perfect Batman. I like to be his niece and become Batgirl. I will never get that out of head. I'll never heard a forehead being discovered menacing. Shown the Batman name? Usually the Batman name, especially in Isekai, Bachelor, any Isekai show for girls like Otome games, it's usually Sebastian. Sebastian is a name for Batman. Maybe it's from the Little Mermaid. Isn't that Sebastian, the Batman? Or is he Batman? He is Batman. I think that could be the reason why. In Isekai shows, Batman becomes Sebastian. At least like to us Japanese, we think that's the partner name. It's like if you hear the name Akira, like to English speakers, you can only think of one person. At least like a Naruto or Goku is not really a normal name. You rarely see them. Okay, move my ass, Kaho. Move your ass, Kaho. Move your fucking ass. Almost. Kaho with a menacing forehead. Yes. I'm also gonna bring Ponzu to my kitchen so that I can also have something from kitchen. Oh, also, oh my god, I thought I'd forgotten. There's one more item. I think it could be from like automated too. It automated. Did you also send Muhi kureta? It didn't sound who the sender was because you couldn't wrap it. My friend named his son Anakin Skywalker, like a Skywalker added middle name. What's the last name? Like Smith. Anakin Skywalker Smith. There was no gift wrapping up. Thank you so much, Odo. It's a Whitman, a Chikawa version. Mahira, yatta. You need this in summer. It's like after. It's usually after you get stung by mosquito. Rodriguez sounds like a baffed bodyguard name to me. Thank you. Kawaii. So cute. I want to put stickers on. Like, this one is not colorful. The package is so colorful, even with pink. It's for the black and white or just one color. Come on, give us more. Yeah, Rodriguez is such a big name, isn't it? Like, and a DH, like a strong hitter name, Rodriguez. I don't want to be named Rodriguez and end up being skinny. Oh, like, I cannot live up to my name. Like, I'm Rodriguez, I gotta be strong. There's so much pressure on the name Rodriguez. No, wait, I think I saw a mosquito. Or is it a mosquito? I don't know what kind of bag it is. I think I saw it. What the fuck? Sorry. You cannot keep living here forever. Damn it! Well, she's really cute. No! Okay, I want to. It's not like a long arm mosquito kind. I don't know if it's a more second kind or not. But it's been, he or she has been living here for too long. It's been before, like pre-AX. It's been almost a month. They need to start paying rent. Honestly. Oh, my amazing ice chocolate. We support your fight against our mortal enemies. Thank you. I hate it. I really hate it. How dare they? Seriously. How dare they? Just get out of here already. I'm glad it's just one, but it's been living forever. I really hate it. Now just looking at the bag. Like, I want to use it. I don't know, it's just one. It's always been the same one. Same looking, I can tell. It's a guy and doesn't need a bra. Still, it's annoying. I don't want to share this apartment with anybody. I don't even have a pet. I cannot deal with it. Which planet would Kiryu be as a Sailor Scout? Mars. It's kind of crazy, in a good way. Not the Majima crazy. Majima would be definitely the obviously crazy one. Yeah, rent in Tokyo isn't cheap. I mean, it's usually the most expensive in Japan, at least. I'm pretty sure it's worse in like LA or New York. But if you're gonna start living in Japan, then Tokyo is gonna be a more fancy option. And it's hard to have, even if you want the big space, there are not a lot of options because most of the good places are taken. You want bigger space, but that has always been taken probably by family members, and maybe they want to sell that place, rent that place out for a family. I even find this apartment small, but it's just me. I've been renting another place as a studio, and it could be a storage too. Like, this space is too small for me to have enough storage. At least you don't have crackheads. Yeah, I mean, they don't do drugs. You never seen them do it. Have you seen them doing drugs in Yakuza games? They might just avoid that on purpose. Like, they have done fake money, but not really drugs. And then there was one, the Kimutaku judgment. They did talk about drug. Like even One Piece has covered the topic of drug, even on kids. That was wild. I thought maybe in anime they try to kind of. Oh yeah, I think they did change the wording in anime. I think they use the term mess. In manga, originally manga, they use the term mess, but I think in anime it was more drug, just more by general. I don't want your first pet to be a mosquito. No way. I don't want to feed them anything. That's what happens when you have too much March. I know. I try to give away. I try to like, but they have an auction too. Still, we need some time. I got so many cons, but still, I cannot bring too many at the same time. It looks like a nice size for one person. Like in such a big city, maybe it's hard. I was looking for a bigger place. Of course, the smaller place has more affordable price. This was the only available room in this entire apartment building. And I like the location, I like the size of it, I like the ambience. I was like, okay, at least like, there's one opening. In American comics, there were some well thought out anti-drunk and drinking comics in the past. I never done Sabbath song. I don't know, why would you just order me? I don't know. Welcome for the first time here. But when you said like, hey bro to like an obvious woman, I said obvious because I got the cleavage here. I don't know if it's trying to be kind of sensational, trying to raise eyebrows or not. Not the kind of attitude I want to appreciate. Oh, you were in middle school. Miami, nice weather. I've never been to Miami. Well, I only watched CSI Miami. Good beach. And I know people from Miami, when they come visit Japan, they find the winter here very cold. Must be nice weather. Saying bro is a bad habit sometimes. I know when people say like, oh dude, hey, but if you say like, hey dude or hey bro, I don't know, if it's the first time, when you guys are friends already, I guess that works. But if it's your first time meeting each other, first time saying hello to a female streamer's live chat, I don't know, I find it like, should I kind of brace myself for what's coming next? You see a Will Smith Miami song? No. I only know a few probably got Men in Black. Lately, whenever I see Will Smith, I can just keep thinking about. I cannot stop thinking about spaghetti. I think he embraced that too. Spaghetti. I think we passed the snapping. We passed the snapping. Now it's all about spaghetti. You think she's shit, lady? What? Spaghetti, that's AI image of spaghetti, like Will Smith eating spaghetti that has been made by AI back in those days when AI was kind of still shitty. Like you can actually tell it's AI, like it doesn't move like a human body. But now it's gotten to the point where, okay, AI art, like AI video, it actually looked realistic. And Will Smith kind of did that meme by himself too. It looks so bad, but it's so funny. And then the horrible court AI video, yeah, and he has recently did that. I think there was a new, is that TikTok video, or I think it went viral on TikTok. Maybe it was a way to promote something. Thank you, Silent Killer, thank you for 34 months. But the scene was, what if the celebrities had a normal life? So you see Beyonce working at a McDonald's, for example. You see Zendaya working at a grocery store, just anywhere, and then like, you see celebrities, but they look super good. They got super good looking face and body, so it looks kind of unnatural for such good looking people with like aura. They're just doing normal job, like Taylor Swift just, doing something on laptop as an office lady. And there was Will Smith just eating spaghetti on stairs. It's like, dude, you're trying to make us laugh. I forgot which video. But this spaghetti shit is just still going on. Celebrities in normal life. I'm getting bad pandemic meme flashbacks. I forgot what the ad was about. What if they had normal life? Something like that? And I noticed like one Japanese person tweeted about it and say like, okay, it doesn't look normal because they look too good. Thank you so much for like not having a normal job. Like they did the song. Haven't heard sing anything about that since the videos from years ago. But yeah, like Will Smith still doing spaghetti. Maybe he even initiated that. Like, hey, why don't I just eat spaghetti? Right? Sorry. It was just right here. Right here. Chill, Kaho. Chill. Just act normal. Yeah. Act normal. It was the only one. It's been flying around. I haven't finished it. I'm just seeing images of Will Smith looking like deformed spaghetti. Not waiting for the jump scare. Act normal, act normal. I want more, don't move in. No way, I hate it. But good from him, but I know how things were in the state, but right after slapping, I think he got a lot of backlash. And now people are associating him with more spaghetti or something else. People kind of forgetting about, well, the incident. That was like 3 years ago. A lot of Japanese people actually supported that. Oh yeah, you stand up for your wife. It was well received in Japan somehow. I did hear like he got penalized. I mean, of course, but there was more of a backlash towards Will Smith, not the comedian. And what the packing? Oh, can I just finish drinking this? We bounced back pretty well though. Oh yeah, that's true, right? I mean, they're still together, right? And the thing about the weird open relationship. This is why. Hey, Monty! 30 months, thank you so much. Arigato. I've been too tired, but I'm getting ready for 2 more cons in 2 weeks. You guys must be busy too. What's your Game of Sap's next con? I wonder. Thank you, Animal God. Thank you, 100 bits. Thank you. Yeah, I find the back often around the kitchen because there's like enough water. I hate it. And easy being green. Open relationship he has. Now after like a standing up. Standing up to his wife, and then yeah, it's been revealed they have an open relationship. It's just so many things happen. Yeah, Suzume, thank you so much for watching 3 streams. I guess it's good to defend your spouse, but I can't condone physical violence. That's true. Yeah. I don't know if you even flip off, if he flip his middle finger off, or I don't know. If I don't like the joke, I never been in that situation. I might just do something like that, or just do this, like do the obvious booing instead of laughing. I know it could be a defense mechanism, but you want to just show them as a retaliatory action that you're not enjoying the joke. Sounds like him. He was laughing from the joke. I think he was like, oh, this guy kind of laughing. Could be. Or like, how could he? Well, again, it could be the defense mechanism. I don't know. Yeah, there should be other ways to retaliate, and I feel like, I don't know, if she wanted him to stand out for herself, like she might have been able to handle by herself. Like he was amused. Really, that way? That kind of way of laughing? That way, oh, stage and fake anyway. S94C, thank you so much for 9 months. Because like I don't really go watch a stand-up comedy. What? I know like a stand-up comedy, like insulting somebody or just making fun of something is just how they make jokes, right? Lunch, thank you so much. 55 cents, arigato. It's not kind of risky too. Even at the ESPN, the baseball thing, baseball awards thing, it has been a controversial. Like it's always been, it's too risky. You saw new Spider-Man? It was so good. Oh, cool. She was disgusted with Chris joke and also with Will. It's America that I would have thought would have gone to the I'll sue you option. Yeah, that's totally understandable. It is, but the fail-safe is that what? You can't take a joke, right? Like, hey, this is American. It's an American joke. It's stand-up comedy. I'm like, why would those like a word? Do they have to keep hiring comedians like that? Can't you just like find somebody who is just could be just a good host without making like semi inappropriate jokes? Isn't that too risky? You came to a comedy show, you know I'm coming after the audience. That's always the thing. Do they always have to come after the audience? Isn't that risky? Like if I was holding an award, if I was hosting an award show, I don't want to hire any stand-up comedians. That would be too risky. Like Conan O'Brien, I see Conan O'Brien more as a host, not like a stand-up comedy. I mean, he might have made his name from a stand-up comedy. Never sit in the front of a comedy show unless you want to get risk. Oh, so well, but even when you're not there, like at ESPN, the baseball award, Shohei Ohtani got talked about. I mean, that could still happen, even if you're not there. Is that part of the appeal? Without hosts like that, less people would tune it. Really? It's an award show. If you're getting an award, people are going to show up, right? Dude, even the comedian look at the back. You can't escape. Right? I think of the Will Smith snap then. That was, well, the snap was, no, that was a clean snap. I could just see it getting memed again and again. That was a clean snap. Again, I guess, corporate punishment. Like, you should endorse that. Like, that's not really your moment. Like, if the wife stood up, if she stood up and she did that, again, you can still get the backlash, but that's understandable. And like, also, like a female to male slap, again, it's still violence, but the slap screen, that was a clean slap. I want to see that. Like, I want to see Will Smith as a fighting game character and show that slap. The DLC is fine too. That would be cool. I wonder why people do slap content. I don't know, comedians did their own fame from making fun of people, relatable things. Yeah, that's the style, right? A stand-up comedy show. Just don't exist if you don't want to be someone's joke. Without someone cracking jokes, our show would be even more boring. Oh yeah? Really? I thought it was more of a receiving award. Oh my god, thank you so much. I want to thank my family. Like this kind of speech thing. I thought it was more about people getting a word. That's not it. Or when you're presenter, okay, when you're presenting. the award. Like you won the award last year. That's usually how the presenter works. And like they do a little bit skit, and they try to do a comedy, but they never try to make fun of the audience because it's too risky for them. They want to stay likable. Fighting games of being on staff. Look, oh, we have played of sap and beans. That reminds me of Polish tradition sapping. Other really Polish tradition. Damn. In which year that happened? Can I watch it on somewhere? I'll give him that. His snap game was on the game on the day. I think I remember it having a crisp sound too. Yeah. Will Smith was laughing with the crowd before the stuff happened. I just personally saw maybe it was just like, oh, how dare this guy kind of laugh. Like kind of like awkward stuff, like when you kind of have to get along with the audience, otherwise people are gonna think that you're not really vibing with the joke. Like forced smile, forced laugh. I don't know if it was like he was actually laughing at the joke. Well, I don't know. But yeah, he can defend himself on that. So did his reaction of disgust and then went after Chris. Well, at least like he tried to make up for that. At least he tried to score points, I saw. Again, like snapping is not really okay. But after laughing, maybe he couldn't do it like, oh, like don't do it, or he couldn't like make a frown face afterwards. I mean, you could have just like made a comment afterwards. I don't know if you could get interviews afterwards, but just say something or just tweet about it afterwards. Like, I got along with the joke because I kind of felt forced to laugh. Like, I make an excuse after that on tweet, but I felt so bad for my wife, that kind of thing. Like, you can just probably tweet afterwards, not like go out and like slap the guy. I don't know. He tried to slap the weight out of it. Does anyone really want to watch hours of uninspired acceptance speeches? They need something to keep people awake in between. True, some like a music event, music and dancing. Score point for his wife is crazy though. Yeah, if she wasn't there, would he be slapped, guys? Yeah, not sure. I don't know. They're like a power dynamic as a couple. So. Well, he got penalized afterwards. Like, he cannot go visit the award, or cannot be accepted, or cannot be nominated. No. Foreseeable future? Sorry, 5 years. Yeah, I feel like that's too risky. I'll never get making fun of me being that a comedian's job. I saw that was kind of inappropriate joke, but you know, I don't watch stand-up comedy that much. My favorite win speeches are always Robin Williams. Like, you can make fun of yourself. You can make fun of your... Okay, it's not very nice, but yeah, your ethnicity too, right? Just if it's, as long as it's about yourself, your life, your career, whatever. So once you start mocking somebody else, even though they're in the audience, I find it too risky. Watching, Oh, Internet Archive News, thank you. You cannot post the link here, but thank you. As long as I know, it's still watchable on YouTube. Half of stand-up comedy, inappropriate jokes. I get that. But it's usually talking about somebody who is not there. If it's not there or about yourself, about your own experience, not like people in front of you, I think that's only you're trying to show that your ability to just improvise. I think it's just a kind of show off way. Stand-up comedy can be clean, don't have to bore the audience, right? I like one stand-up comedy that I only saw a segment on social media where this comedian, he was talking about pedophile somehow. I don't know why. And he was kind of giving a definition of pedophile. Like, actually, like, a pedophile is more getting attracted to people, getting attracted to kids who is in, like, this teenager. Like, if you're attracted, if they're going for somebody younger than 12, then it's like, you get a different terminology. But like, technically, this person is not pedophile. It should be given a different name. But he was not talking about anyone who is there specifically. Maybe somebody on news. And I also want to say that Chris Rock has a better show. Oh, you mean in a movie? Yeah, like a personal stories too, Animal. I saw like one like Asian comedian talking about, well, his like Asian upbringing. And that was cool too. It's mildly amusing watching a host try to get the winners to shut up. Comedians tend to be well informed and well read. They know a lot of what is going on in the news. You're saying everybody hates Chris is better than the Fresh Prince of Well, I don't have an opinion. You can kind of debate. Oh, I might have to fill the list of it. Oh, I will do that later on. Maybe next stream chat. Yeah, sure. I gotta do a packing chat. We talked enough. I don't know why we talk about snapping. How did the conversation get there? There's an Asian comedian that has been blowing up my socials lately. He's not a guy with glasses. I know there are a lot of Asians with glasses. Asian man with glasses, I know that. But I think he was also in a Fresh Off the Boat. I've seen him a lot on my social media too, like Instagram. Because you brought it up. Why? How did he get there? I don't know his name actually. Those who bury the audience only do so. It's people who try to act smart. I saw like a catfish video on YouTube. Old lady sending money, and she was in a relationship with this comedian. He was not Asian, he was a Caucasian guy. But mainly because I think during his skit, he often acts like he's attracted to older women. And like, oh, how old are you? Like, talking to the audience. And like, hey, you're hot. Kind of way that he just acts that way. And so because of that image, the old lady saw when she got a direct message from him, it was not him. It was a catfish. He's always damn, I'm too short. I'm too short for this. I was here. See, just a lot of water, moisture. Oh, the women are hot, so I don't know how old she was. She was like over 60, 70. Her husband already passed away, kind of age. Damn it! Jump, go, jump! You got a jumping emote too? It's from a scary amount of general gossip knowledge. Do I have enough gossip knowledge? Like, I don't follow any gossip, but sometimes like I watch YouTubers pouring gossip, like talking about gossips. Because I like the way they talk. But even though I don't know anything, even though I never grew up watching any of the celebrities' content, I know some of the news. Because I like the celebrity YouTubers, the way they talk, it's kind of fascinating. And like, hello besties, like, you know, like, I'm a professional, yep, I'm a professional gossiper, and I kind of like the vibe. They're not too serious about it. Hey, Kaho, don't jump. You know what I mean? And they often talk about that TV show they learned the actors from, and I grew up like watching some of the TV shows on satellite, not really on TV, you know. I try to learn English from a lot of TV shows. Damn that, oh yeah, cable satellite. Professional gossiper there. Hairdressers. American side of Kaho. Like, I never, because I watch that kind of content, a lot of, lately, a lot of topics are like JoJo Siwa, and I never watched her growing up. Oh my god, I saw a mosquito! What the fuck, mosquito? Wait, sorry. It's in my bedroom. It's in my bedroom. Oh my god, I just missed it. I hate it. I hope this is the day I kill it. But yeah, so my point is, I never watched JoJo Siwa with Nickelodeon. I never watched the dancing kids show she was found from, because, you know, I grew up in Japan. The first time I heard about JoJo Siwa, found JoJo Siwa, was because I was looking for JoJo with a Bizarre Adventure GIF on Instagram story. And all I could just find was JoJo Siwa. This only reason I've seen her. Creeped out. But because I follow the content, I follow the YouTube videos of gossips of JoJo's. You see your tea is kind of hilarious. How does she assume Josephine or something properly? Joseph, yeah, I don't know. I'm just assuming Josephine or Jocelyn. Why? It should be crypt. No way, no way. Well, it just keeps coming up. Every gossip YouTuber that's talking about JoJo Siwa right now. And I'm learning so much. I think a while ago it was like what was the director's name, the director actor's name? Jumbo Doni. And the Serena Vanderwood's actress. Okay, I know it's still going on, but it's been quite long, so it has not been the new topic. With the next trip to, first of all, to San Francisco or Santa Clara Convention Center, and after that, Evo Vegas. So much hairdresser magazine knowledge. Like I have no one to talk about. No one can not enough Japanese know about it, and I don't really gossip. I just like the way the YouTubers talk. And you get to learn some new phrases too. Sorry about hitting your leg. Oh yeah, even if the PD case, only in the beginning when he got caught, that's when it's been talked about in Japan, and that was pretty much it. No one has really updated that. I know that in America, a lot of YouTubers kind of updating like every week, almost like every day too, during the court. During the court time, but not really. After Evo Vegas, I'm sleeping all year. I understand. What phrases have you learned? What do you mean? Justin Bondoni, thank you, Break Life. Exactly, STP again. I'm trying to, not trying to learn about the news, I'm trying to learn the phrase. Because it's like, you can catch more casual, colloquial phrases than listening to like news, like CNN news. You can actually pick up a lot more like conversational phrases. That's why I like to listen to those YouTubers. And I like the vibe, like they're so flamboyant and kind of upbeat. Things, I don't know what, I feel like Ryan Reynolds and Blake Lively, they're too much of a big couple to be canceled though. They might get. After what happened, might be. But still, they're still in the middle of the lawsuit, so maybe not. Give me some time. Later, kisses. Well, it hasn't been a year. Almost, yeah. I moved in completely back in December. So half a year. I feel like she didn't get canceled just because everyone loves Ryan Reynolds and Deadpool. Yeah, power couple. Eventually, Kaho will say, don't forget to like, share, and smash the subscribe button. Yeah. Well, I don't have my own channel. It's more for my English practice. I like how they become kind of, they are criticizing what's going on and being kind of spiteful. It's a good practice of English. I don't know most of celebrities. Did I get decided by the court? Only perjury. Like, it's P. Diddy case pretty much over? Because I know he got exempt from, like, he got guilty in only a few cases, not the main ones. Not the, like, humongous escort business. That one, a human trafficking one, he got exempt from that. So no more with that content. Maybe older, but we'll never forget about all the baby oil. I mean, definitely, like listening to that story, he had a wild sex life, but yeah, not a baby, but that just shows how perverted his mind was. He might not prove anything further. I'm gonna wear this. And I'm gonna wear this. Cleanup still happening in Nagashima. It's down, was denied bail. Even though he got guilty in some of the cases, it's still a win. Oh, 帰った。Closing. Oh wait, this one I'm going to wear. So not here. This one. I mean, not talk about baby oil. I mean, you can just use baby oil on babies. It doesn't have to be a lubricant, it's just for moisturizer too. It's hard not to talk about baby oil when someone sells the video. Sorry about that. And there was a time like I just see it everywhere on YouTube. Yes. I couldn't avoid it. Smells nice. What is that? My panties? Oh, I haven't worn them. Okay. I need to get some bags like that for my luggage. This is my middle size suitcase. I try to have like one big size, middle size. First rule about baby oil. We never talk about baby oil. YouTube timeline kind of sounds like a nightmare. No more DPD though. I feel like it probably ended. And not on JoJo Siwa's DPD. My YouTube feed is full boring small YouTubers. And they're like a big and small. Lately, because I started watching catfish videos, there are not more catfish cases. Still kind of entertaining. Some catfish, like they try to play victim, but they just want like 15 seconds of fame. Mine is mainly electronic repairs. Interesting. Kaho to fit in that medium. No, big one definitely. Small one, like I don't know. I have to be very bendy. Harry sandwich. Harry is from San Francisco. It should be very close to his hometown. Santa Clara. Close enough, right? That's like a Saitama to Tokyo. I've got giant cutters too. I got the Lululemon bag, even though I haven't purchased anything at Lululemon. I think I got the bag when I got the new outfit. Hairy sandwiches? Why are you talking about hairy sandwiches? Fighting game content, heavy metal comedy, and hairy sandwiches? Wait, what do you mean? How many more weeks? This weekend Anime Impulse. Next weekend is Evo. Oh, Harry. Okay. Who wants hairy sandwich? That sounds like a nightmare. Harry. Like Harry Potter Harry. What the hell? I watched a video on why trams are great public transport, and now it's recommending me train staff. Interesting. Okay, now I got some clothes. I should probably put something that might break. Should I put my shogi board here, maybe? Let me put shogi board here. Nightmare fuel. My crystal sending. Decorated shogi board. Oh wait, I use 写真撮らなきゃだな。Jigsaw puzzle. Jigsaw puzzle. I should probably wrap this with towel or something, right? タオルとかあったっけ? Should be probably the big one. How do I wrap everything up? Another jigsaw puzzle. This one kind of fits here. Are you going somewhere? Yes. Auction item. How would I wrap these? Should I wrap with all my clothings? I could wrap with my clothings. Maybe? Oh, it's auction items. Charity auction. Quintessential picture of Itabak. Yeah, I saw something personal, like the one I created by myself. Something that personal. Oh, then. Cancelled. Oh, it's 4:40 already? What about to say? It's already that time? もうそんな時間? Is it already that time? Really? I'm sorry. I've been taking too much time. Honestly, I travel with glass cups in my luggage and I had no problem. It should be fine. It's gonna be charity. It shouldn't be the usual auction I have. Something I made. And something say so. Consensual queen truck. Itabak I made. It's something special. Thank you, Apollo. 54 months. ありがとう。よいしょ。 No, you're not. You're saying like I'm not sorry. They're the air travel company. Some are better and some are not bad. I just wanted to be safe just in case. I saw the Gundam Gunpla plastic display carrying in bags trend. Yeah, mine needs like a wrap. That's individually. This is, oh, the keyboard. Keyboard. I try to put it in a bag. Nico nico ni. One time at the airport, TSA, I didn't separate my liquid from my luggage. Badass criminal. You don't want to carry liquid. You cannot really carry liquid in your carry-on, so. Unless it's just like a 100 milligram. Oh yeah, it's already 5 a.m. so I know it's getting late in Europe, so let me know when you're going to sleep. Maybe I should bring a lot of bags too, just in case. Did you watch ramen? Ramen what? Ramen, I have been reading Ramen Akaneto. Such a cool idea, Riri. I can put my shogi board here. I can put my shogi board here. Oh, also, I'm thinking about putting it for auction too, because I really use it. It's Akira bag. Akira Nana clear bag. It's really cool. Mikado sisters. I guess I should show the straps too. For sure. Panorama portrait photo. There you go. So crazy. I forgot to put my suntan cream in my suitcase. Left in my carry-on. Oh no. I think it was a pressure, air pressure. Yeah. My hand cream kind of, whoa. The cap was off. The lid was off. Just don't bring too many items. It's only at a con. The number of potential bidders is limited. Alright. Yeah. That's true. I don't even know how big the anime post is. But I also want to bring something special. Boy romance protagonist acts like a wife for these 3 girls. And they're gonna make some like a 3 life-size cutout too. So whoever the bidders are, I think it's more like I was thinking about getting rid of them anyway, but instead of like I could sell those Ita bags. I could actually sell them, right? Even like, yeah, even the jigsaw puzzle, I can sell them at my booth. But because those ones kind of rare, I don't know, it's just because it's something you crafted by hand. I think it's kind of special. I think it kind of fits the scene. I just want to put on some like a cool items. I never done any charity auction myself, so I don't know what's good. I don't know the audience. I think it depends on the audience too. Want to make sure it fits. And the shogi board. I can put shogi board here. Iい感じかな. I just want to bring all in. And hopefully we can get enough, we can raise a lot of money and I can help the cultural center. I want to make sure it's a cool item or some special item. Oh. You're auctioning the shogi board? Yeah. The big adult one? Yeah. I think it's a cool idea, something you crafted by your hand. It could be interesting. How could you? Otherwise, I think it's better than just like giving away. It could be interesting. And if anything, maybe they're gonna gift it. Like some nice bidder is gonna say, "Oh, I'm gonna purchase it for the cultural center," and they can use that. I want that one. Oh, you can probably like ask Gritch to purchase them. Yeah, handicraft are more thoughtful and specialized, right? Like there's nothing too edgy in it, like not like my warm bathing suit or the warm bathing suit for Canada auction made sense because that was the one I produced too. Yeah, it's more for cultural center. In Japan, the cultural center in San Francisco, something more. Shogi is difficult. It is. You actually wanted that one from? Well, unless you're coming to the event, it's going that way. Because I always thought about like bringing it to one of the cons, but it just takes too much space. Like unless it's charity auction, I don't really. Yeah, it's just too much work. I have to like pack everything last time. Warm bathing suit or culture too, just a different kind of culture. Like very dead. I have to. Well, I'm not going. I never coming back to Anime Los Angeles. That was the only con you could visit sometimes. You know, I had beef with the con. It'll be hard. I'm so not good at shogi. So not. I know. Yeah, sorry about that. Never coming back to Anime Los Angeles. And it's not really my fault. You know, they just, instead of sending me, giving me an excuse or apology, they just unfriended me on socials. There's no way I'm going back. EX next year. Well, San Francisco, nice area, but might be too far, right? Unless you live in NoCal. Never, never, ever. They didn't know I had gotten that bad. I have no idea what happened. I kind of wanted explanation, where they're not giving me one. I mean, if they wanted to make an excuse about it, they could. But they chose not to. They try to just keep ignoring my requests. When they realize, like, oh, like, we cannot keep ignoring. They just pay the money and they never said, thank you so much. They didn't even say, thank you for waiting or anything. I said, we just sent the money. And when I told him, like, hey, somehow the fee been deducted on my end because they sent by PayPal. So I'm still in minus. You haven't paid me enough. Instead of saying sorry, they just sent a little bit more. Again, without any notification, like without any email. Just send a little bit more by PayPal. They didn't even send any message. It's like they didn't want to deal with me anymore. Oh, cool. Bread train to be made. Cool. Kon-chan, 早いね. Time for me to get some sleep. I understand. Thank you so much for the maid. Thank you so much for all the gift. Appreciate it. Arigato. San Francisco. Harry sandwich. Anything frothy goes on here. I even got the drink sleeves. Harry sandwich. Kawaii. PayPal people should use the PayPal fee is atrocious. PayPal always take like 5%, and also international transaction it deducts more. So yeah, and somehow it got deducted so badly, like over almost like a $50 being deducted. So I told him, hey, I'm still in minus because of PayPal fee. Like, they didn't even say they're gonna send by PayPal or bank account by bank transfer. They didn't even ask which is easier for me. And just send by PayPal. And when they saw it's not enough, they just sent more, but they didn't say anything. It was just so not nice. The bread train is taking too long. Yeah, how many years? Want to be able to go to... Yeah, I saw some train station at Little Tokyo. Like, I've seen a lot of train station here and there, but still, that's more local, right? 英語そう、英語も、日本語でもくださいな、全然コメント。You get to visit our West Coast Nintendo store? Oh, cool. And Pokemon Center in San Francisco? I know there's Japantown, but I didn't know. Wow. That much? Now, if you're actually interested in a shogi board, you could probably contact Gritch, because he's going to be at the event. I don't know how if people are going to be interested in putting money on this piece. Because, like, no one really plays shogi. I just thought it could be, like, a nice item, like, interesting item. I think it's 3 years? Oh, wow. I just, like, I cannot send it to you. Packing is kind of quite dangerous, so. And I wanted to just help the cultural center too. If somebody's interested in this piece of art, it'll be nice. Thank you, Akima. Thank you. I can't believe you forgot how enthralled I was when you showed off the verse. I just thought you're just being nice. I didn't know that you actually were interested. No, thank you. That's nice. I'm glad I got at least like a one person interested. But hopefully at the auction, some people are gonna actually bet on it. I mean, there's a Japanese community there, so maybe there's always somebody like, hey, I kind of always wanted to learn shogi. Why not? Like, I wanted to get the shogi board because of Duo no Shigoto, one light novel based anime. It was so cute, and I got it, and the shogi board wasn't cute, so I wanted to kawaii-fy it. There are a lot of shogi shows out there. The only Nintendo store, like April. Wait, not Lion in May. Oh, the Lion in March. I always get mixed up with April in Lion April. Tel Aviv? I've only been to Seattle one outside of Japan. I've been to the Kyoto one and Tokyo one, of course. I think we only got 2. I want the train because the car ride is 5. Damn. Yeah. No way. 2 hours. Yeah, not that's bad. I so want to learn shogi. Oh yeah? Like that chess, and when I found out about shogi, I really got into it. Nice. It's more complicated, and just it can change any moment. With a pawn, so you take each opponent's pawn. You should just keep it in chess, right? You just keep the opponent pawn, but you can actually use it. That's a game changer. Important question, Kaho. Okay. Will the auction have an online auction? No, I think it's the only local thing because it's for the event. It's for Anime Impulse stage. We have to just take it from there. I don't know if you can, yeah, I'm not sure how that works. I think if you have checked the Anime Impulse Bay Area, because I heard like you can usually bet beforehand. I thought it's going to be at the site. Maybe it's more for like showing the auction item. Maybe you can, but I'm not sure. I think Akira back would be kind of cool too. I searched for an authentic shogi board, but they were so expensive. I think I got a cheap one too. The only thing close is as you get the pawn across the board, you can turn it into queen. Shogi is always another level. Yeah, that's why even like for AI to beat human beings have been really tough. Like when AI was brought, you know, they just get winning against like a real chess champions, right? But when it comes to shogi, because it's super complicated, I think AI took so many years, so many more years to actually beat a champion. What is love? I don't know. Unconditional, just warmth from your heart. It doesn't have to be towards somebody, it could be towards you. I have self-love. I want myself to be happy. We have the frat board, but I want the grand one. Oh, like that, like with decks. I want to play with my grandpa. Oh, right. He got interested as well. Oh, that's so nice. Now it should be quite easy to get. I mean, if anything, if the cultural center didn't have shogi board, no one bits me, then it can go to the cultural center in San Francisco. I was initially thinking about maybe gifting a shogi board to one of the cons because they do often have the card game area, board game area. I was even thinking about anime Los Angeles at one point. But yeah, look how they turned out. What the fuck? One day, come to Japan. Come to Japan. I'll get you food. I hate it. I cannot believe it. I can't, chat. I can't. The bag is just flying around all the time. Somehara tattoo. I made a short of 2 colors. Like, they would be nice, so I really don't get it. I really don't get it. I kind of want to confront them if I could see them at networking party during AX. But I only saw that. I don't remember him much, but he said he's known me from. I think I've seen him hanging around with Animator Sanjo's people before. So maybe he's one of the MC guys. So he's not an organizer. But I saw him at networking party, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't know anything. What? Oh yeah, Mr. Mosquito. Yeah, it should be Ms. or Mrs. Mosquito because only the second kind is always female. So technically, it's not correct that it's Mr. Mosquito. If it's Mr., it wouldn't suck your bra. Only women that's gonna suck you. No pun intended. No sexual innuendo intended. Hey, men can suck. Video games are all wrong, damn it. Yeah, it's not always the truth out there. This is the game, Kaho. Makes sense. Did he drain the life from you? Kaho, the game producer. Make her own Mrs. Mosquito. San Francisco. I still have to. I want to put more fluffy items like a clothing here around. Yeah, I would try to think more. Like, I got more space here, and I'm gonna need another suitcase to fill up everything. もうちょっとふわふわのもの. I can probably put my bra somewhere. You stream IRL? Sometimes, like not really in Japan anymore. A lot of problematic like IRL streamers in Japan. Yeah, no one in Japan likes the idea of IRL streams. Like now they've been aware. Thank you, Dumanar. Thank you for the new sub. Arigato. Hey, I got 10 more sub squat. Some extra space is good. Well, if it's extra space, it's gonna move. The shogi board can move. That's not good. It has to be claustrophobic with fluffy things. A lot of fluffiness is needed. Last time I saw IRL, it was a super windy stream. Was it? Well, a lot of like IRL kick streamers in Japan too, and they have been problematic. I saw one kick streamer just like knocked out, I think by another kick streamer. They're all foreigners. Then he peed himself, probably. That was kind of interesting. I'm guessing you're going from Impulse to Evil directly. Exactly. Yeah. I'm not gonna come back here in between. That's gonna be too exhausting. Who pees on themselves in public? I think because this streamer got punched by another streamer. They were both kick streamers. Knocked down on the street. And then when you're unconscious, like I don't know how it works. And when you kind of pass out, you kind of pee yourself or you poop yourself. Now, it never happened to me, but somehow it's a mechanism. It's a reaction. I saw that guy is like always drunk. There's a body reacts. like his phone was being picked by old man, probably Japanese guy. I don't know if he was trying to steal the phone to make money. I didn't get to see the rest of the stream because I just saw the feed on Twitter. But old guy, just a random like a pedestrian guy, just pick up the phone that he was streaming from, and then I think maybe he hid it, he stole it. I don't know. He did that because he knew that guy was a nuisance streamer and tried to just take away the device. I do think thank you, Steve. Arigato. Thank you. I even watch trash like that. It was on Twitter feed, and it was being talked about in Japan too. Like, oh damn, there's so many streamers. Like, they even know what Kick is now, and like, oh, like I don't trust Kick streamers, or it's always Kick streamers. But in Japanese, like, it was kind of fascinating. Like, even Japanese people noticing how Kick streamers are in public. Yeah, it was the content district in Tokyo, the Shibuya. Internet is full of trash. They were kind of fighting. I don't know what they're fighting about. But it was a content district. Content corner. Again, that I'm condoning crime. Kick is a garbage Twitch. A lot of Japanese streamers noticing, well, there are a lot of nuisance streamers, local ones, like Japanese ones. So like a nuisance stream has been a thing in Japan. A very gleeful chat today, I might add. It's always like a nighttime, so I guess during the day it should be fine. I don't really hang out at night in a city. Oh yeah, I have to watch this part. Ah, sorry. I think it's good to have competition. Yeah, it's getting bright outside, as you can see. 5時か. Now, what time should I wake up tomorrow? Oh, early. I got a facial, so I don't have to put on makeup in the morning. Good to know. The sun rises. I'll never forget when a Kick streamer live stream when they hire prostitute. What? Oh damn! I heard like at Nico Nico, on Nico Nico broadcasting, one Japanese guy tried to like stream, I think, delivery health. And you're not gonna be able to see the penetration. But of course, like, he didn't do that with the permission of the girl. So the Yakuza kind of guy came, like a staff member came afterwards, and I think the Yakuza-ish, like a staff guy, asked him to take off his clothes. And kind of, I think the Yakuza guy streamed him naked and like apologizing. I'm going to sleep. Alright, it's getting late. Thank you so much, Em. Yeah, Nico Nico was kind of wild. I don't think no one is really streaming on Nico Nico broadcasting, but it used to be like Kick. Like, you can do some crazy stuff, and even some R18 stuff, I think. Or you could be in lingerie, for example. I heard some female streamers try to seduce a pizza delivery guy. I don't know how far you could show on Nico Nico, but you could do a lot of crazy stuff back then. I'll probably get a little bit of sleep, honestly. Nico Nico become less popular in Japan. They still do event, like TwitchCon kind of event, but it has kind of lost its value. People still know the name, But no one really uses that as a live streaming platform anymore. Not so much, at least. It's not as popular. どうしよっかな。Due to election, there was no One Piece this week. Really? Because election? Because Sunday too. どうしようかな。動物配信とかにしようかな。I think I rated a cat the other day, right? Because I didn't stream yesterday. I'm trying to remember. I'm not gonna rate it yet because like I still need 10 more subscribe, chat. YouTube gotten so shit, but it's still more about uploading edited videos. I know the algorithm is not really good for anybody right now regarding YouTube, but still it matters. No one really uses YouTube for live streaming unless like you're Japanese VTubers, I guess. And I think if you're just regular live streamers, they have probably moved to other platforms. And I think VTubers probably still use YouTube. Yeah, but TikTok is becoming popular in streaming. Really? But not really for the vertical, right? It's always, not really for horizontal. More for vertical. Yeah, the streamer, the mouth. I know you can do mouth stream on TikTok too. I know TikTok is also kind of strict. I've only ever watched a few live streams on YouTube. Good night, good night. Thank you so much. I don't know, even just a little bit of cleavage, TikTok might not like it. I know they have been very strict about that. So I'm not sure if I want to pursue TikTok. I think it's more for like a comfy. Something comfy. Yosh. Take care, Kaho. I have to go to work. I understand. Thank you so much. Have they? Because I stream so sex product and naked women. Really? Well, it's just ads, right? Ads are probably different. It's more for money. I know they can do like a shadow ban so often. Yeah, you gotta be really careful. I guess it's not really about how little a piece of fabric you're wearing, but it's also like your body type too. If you're showing, like if you're a bigger person, like physically, then you're gonna eventually show more skin, despite the fact you're still wearing the same t-shirt that some other girls are wearing. So if you're skinny, I guess, like, it's not gonna show that much skin. So it's not really about designer clothing. I think it's more about your size too. Just that if the AI finds you showing too much skin. Yeah, I never stream on TikTok. I don't know if we can probably try next time. see how it works. I don't know if it's gonna help. Like even like streaming on Twitter. Yeah, so many people who follows me on, whoever follows me on Twitter, they can also find my stream. Like they don't really have to know Twitch, so people can easily watch my stream. I think that's the only good thing. It's not really gonna help the following over there. However, TikTok, I'm still kind of new and like trying to figure out the algorithm. So maybe it might help. You never know. I could probably try. Nah, especially when I do IRL stream, maybe. I don't know. I never streamed on TikTok, so I don't know how to even like set that app. I'll have to ask. Looky Mirror, hey, Canary! Thank you so much. It's been a while. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll ask. I'll probably ask it. Do you know how to mount the stream on TikTok too? What on compliment Kaho? Ah, semi-regularly, I fall apart. That would be too nice. I would like to check out TikTok, but I'm worried about my mental health. I often just find some new TV shows or movies on TikTok. I don't really... Yeah, I think that's probably the only time I check TikTok. But I know it's growing. It's like a semi-popular live streaming platform, right? And even though I never do Instagram story, Instagram live anymore, that is kind of crazy. Now maybe instead, because my TikTok is the newest platform, maybe I'm doing some like TikTok live might be less stressful because it's small. It's the smallest. Hiccup. Yeah, almost time for Evo. Okay, let's do more sub squat. It's brighter here. I could do a little bit of packing. Just a little bit, just tad a bit of packing. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. So much cool shit happening at Evo this year. Really? But well, give me for example. It's my first time at Evo, so I don't know the difference this year. Wait. Kick is growing. Kick is growing. Yeah, they kept recruiting Japanese streamers too. However, because it's illegal to do online casino in Japan, I got a theory that it might have to die down eventually in Japan. Not sure. No Japanese cares that it's being supported by online casino too. It's not really about like ethical values, but just like in America, you see a lot of problematic streamers, especially IRL streamers, getting in trouble, getting arrested in Japan too, whether you're Japanese or not. So they don't have good image against kick streamers. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, Shinkiro. He never comes out at conventions unless he's just being an attendee. But art museum has always been there, right? Even last year. Cosplay contest, I'll be hosting. I'll be emceeing at a cosplay contest. Yeah. I want to play the Sailor Moon arcade game I miss that. It's so hard to find the Sailor Moon arcade in Japan. Oh, true. Alright. I was gonna write down. So, I got facial and hair. Wait, I have to also do 10 subscribe. Don't forget the chat. Don't forget that. Facial. Hair. Fucking Abema TV. Abema fucking TV. Yeah, I got grudges. So much fun at Evo. Oh yeah? Oh, have so much fun. Oh, I thought you had so much fun. I know it's in the Vegas Convention Center. I've never been there. I've been to convention in Vegas, but not at the convention center. Is it right, like right in the middle of all the crazy expensive hotels? I'll be vending at K-Pray. K-Pray? Kind of like a K-pop cave. What's that K-Pray? I don't know the terminology. Welcome first timer. You look very organized. Thank you. A bit OCD. I think Wednesday a bit Abema TV. Fuck more Abema TV. Come on. I really hate it. I don't want to see your face that often. I think they're behind the hotels, but it should be very close by, cause the final is still at Mandalay Bay. Is it that big? Wow. The convention center is like that huge. Safe travel for Evo. Thank you. Thank you, Canary. Sorry, my bet here. K-Pray, the K-pop part of the convention this weekend. Oh, you're talking about Anime Impulse. Okay, I got confused. Like, why do they have the K-pop staff and Evo? Yeah, Evo next weekend. Not this upcoming weekend. That is for Anime Impulse. If you end up walking to the venue, I'll bring a small town towel to wipe away sweat. Really? Is it that hot? I've been to Vegas like 3 times. I don't really do sightseeing though, but I've been on the huge like Ferris wheel. I got some New York cupcake. It's like, and I've seen that like a water. What was that? Water fountain kind of. Oh, they had a. I think there was a show at the hotel. I forget the name of it. I think there was like a lighting and a waterfall. I don't remember that much. K-Pray and Anime Impulse will be at the same time. Ticket covers both. There's also sneaker exhibit. Sneaker, not contest. Bellagio. Yes, Bellagio. Thank you, Hohenheim. Esper came to Evo because of Street Fighter collab. Oh, the closing. Another. Oh, I got 2 facials. Facial, manicure. Wait a second. No, actually, no, I forgot. Oh, damn it. Sorry. Sure. Give me the tissue. No, it's Tuesday tomorrow, right? What was Monday? Monday's today. What did I do today? Okay, nothing. I guess nothing. Oh. Sorry, it's not you, Jack. I'm not bored by you. Thursday, I think Thursday I got facial. Different kind of facial. Because it's like before I leave, I want to make sure my skin is in perfection. Manicure. dinner with Okamoto Kitchen. Okamoto Kitchen and Hi Guy. I asked Hi Guy to join. And Friday, Haneda to San Francisco. SFO and Anime Impulse. Alright, no. Get your mind out of the gutter. Daily facial cleaner. Now it's been so humid. My skin has been breaking out, so I want to make sure I get special treatment. Tonight I get the complainer about Abema TV through to their face, and like in their face. So yeah, I'm kind of excited about that. You know, I'm a very vengeful person. So disrespect-free. I'm gonna be honest. I hope they're gonna enjoy that. Well, I'm gonna at least like after these, like a Tuesday, Wednesday, today and tomorrow. After that, I don't have to see their face for a long time because I'm gonna be busy in the United States. Vengeance. And that's my scene. I know, revenge wouldn't change anything. Wouldn't change the outcome. That wouldn't change anything. Yeah, don't make Kaho mad. It's just, I really want to destroy people when they are being shitty. Like, I really want to. How can people be shitty to me? I'm a lovely person. Oh, at least like I'm lovely to myself. I have self-love. I want to protect myself. I'm my own mama bear, okay? So yeah, I don't really... If they try to hurt me, if they become shitty to me, I want to protect myself. I want to be a mama bear and just use my pow to just like, I don't know, give them a Will Smith slap. Thank you so much for 7 months. Arigato, Ichigaru. I think it's just... They gotta expect that, right? You see how mad she got at the mosquito. Be careful. Oh, let's do the South Scott. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, wait, 9, 2, 10. Got confused. Don't aspire to be like Will Smith. I'm gonna eat tons of spaghetti. I don't want to eat spaghetti like that, but still. The guy is memeable. He's got so many memes going on. That's commendable. Let's see. Rating option. 大丈夫かな? If we eat a lot of spaghetti, we can also turn it into a meme. Really? I don't know if I can finish that much. I get really full. I get easily full now. It's almost annoying. Like, I get so tired from eating. Let's do the carbs. I don't know if she's going to continue streaming because it's already... I know she lives in Japan too. They want to be a famous meme or not? I want to. I know she might be finishing up. Too bad. He might be. No, she might be still having some time. Oh, she got a cat too. Okay, I want to stream. I'm gonna rate Leslie. It's been a while. I haven't seen her in a while. We only met for the cooking competition. That was like how many years ago? So let's say hello over there and like just pet the kitten. Virtually pet the kitten. Alcoholic or frozen drink? I don't drink alcohol. Ohayou gozaimasu. I'm gonna get a little bit of sleep. And just a little bit. Tad bit of sleep. Have a good one. Arigato. Wait a second. Wait, did she just finish it? I guess like, wait, I think she was just finishing it. I think he was just finishing up. Wait a second. I think it was like she was probably ending it. No, sorry. Let me find somebody else. She just finished up. Bad timing. I'm glad I noticed that. That's the thing about rating somebody in Japan time. And if they probably 3 years since cooking competition. Oh, also it's during the ad. Okay, let's take a rate after the ad. I don't want to rate it when you guys cannot, like some of you guys cannot see me. Maybe. Rate canceled. Yeah. She was ending. Nah, I was really trying to seize the opportunities. Say hello. Or maybe it was a BRB. I'm not sure. Well, I didn't see that. But, hey. She's been probably streaming around the same time. Thanks for the show stream as well. Arigato. Well, again. Not ending yet. These are the last, I think these are the last medicine for the throat. I already feel great. I think I can be ready for another event. I'm going to take you to another side because I really have to put some, I have to bring some kimono. I'll get ready with kimono. So these are, you see, cuteness. Oh, sorry. What are frills? These are the frills on the side. You can actually show frills around your neck. Kimono ne. I want to wear furisode. Ready for another event? Dang, yeah. It's going to be for another event. Oh, yeah. This is a furisode. It's summertime. It's for summer furisode. So it's lighter. It's actually lighter. Natsuyo no furisode. Isn't that bright and nice? Beautiful, thank you. It can be a cushion for sure. This is also summer obi. Nice summer obi. Getting you ready for the next event. I want to make sure like I wouldn't forget anything, so. These are the pants that you wear, undergarment you wear underneath. Oh yeah, baguette. Yes, please check out the Pashi pre-order. Pretty please. Make sure you purchase and support the crowdfunding. Oh, if you're staying, I will too. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think I'm gonna read a VTuber. They do a lot of long stream hours. I guess the fact that you don't show your face that much gonna take the stress away. When you're always like constantly visually on the camera, sometimes it's gonna, unless like if you're like doing IRL, but if it's gaming, unless you're so into the game, it takes too much of energy. New hobby. It's kind of heavy though. But I was thinking about doing Sailor Moon collaboration with this kind of hobby. You also wash those fabrics. You can actually wash these fabric because it's not silk. It is polyester. So you can wash it. You want to iron it too though. Moon hobby, cool, right? Yeah, I have to kind of clean up. I need to really clean up my apartment. ちょっと待って。Oh, this is a Pikachu hobby. Cute, right? Oh, true. I was gonna bring some marble. Marble yukata, actually. Sorry. Marble no yukata. じゃあまたね。Thank you. Trying to have marble yukata. I have another yukata actually. I got Hello Kitty yukata too. Actually, 2 of them. Marvel no doko da? Where is it? Where is my marble yukata? Marble, oh, fine. Because you know, Marvel and Capcom. I thought it would be fitting. What do you think? Marble. Yellow might be good. Red would be, maybe yellow or blue. 何色がいいかな? Maybe yellow? 黄色? And I kind of have something blue. Which one is your favorite? Red yellow. I haven't worn this. I bought it at Tokyo Comic Con and I was like, oh, this is so cool. But I don't go to Comic Con outside of Tokyo. No, I think this could be the only opportunity I can rock it. Nah. Because this hobby is very easy to tie. Super easy to tie. No, I actually go with the arrow. I'll say yellow one. I like the Pikachu. Well, the thing is, there is no Pikachu involved in the fighting tournament. At Evo, they don't have this much brother anymore, so it wouldn't fit the theme. That's the same. Oh, because I'm wearing furisode and kimono. Wait a second, I think I need like extra shorts. Hello, Sakura, yahoo! And I need the shoes. I have extra shorts. Oh, I got the bra. Yes. The name is because you like and have so much pink. Yes. Well, I think I might have to need, I might have to wear a tabby for furisode. Maybe this one. Something light. Hi. Black lace, orange, white. Yeah, maybe black one. There's Damn, I really need to pack more and more, chat. Because I'll be there for 2 weeks. I'm not coming back. I want to make sure they haven't forgotten anything. What will you be doing at Anime Impulse? Get appearance and autograph? Yes. And some stage activities. Well, it's 2-day con. Oh, another Ita bag. I got another Ita bag. So many Ita bag. I can actually sell the Ita bag, honestly. Oh, probably let the staff son know. Now, you know, I don't have to put everything on auction. But I want somebody who actually like the character to get it. Oh, Jinjing, and welcome back. Oyo! Ah! Maybe I should put it. I might need to pack it too. It's a bag, and eat the bag. I think they're very cute. They'll be watching Grand Sumo in 3 hours? No. I'm gonna get a few hours sleep at least. Get ready. I'm gonna watch my debut eventually. Sateto. Oh wait. Oh, she was just actually at a BRB. Oh, okay, that's good. She started playing chess. I thought she was ending. Ah, that was just BRV. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's check out and let's root for chess, because we did talk about chess a little bit, right? Yokatta. I'm glad. Yoshi. じゃあちょっとお休みしましょう。Thank you so much for listening to me. また明日配信したいまた。Because I rested yesterday, I really want to stream again tonight. I might, if I have got something to complain about, that might be happening tonight. I kind of want to play games. Yes, Bruce Bell, you just came at the right time. Arigato. Fun stream. Rest up. Thank you. I'll try to wear some makeup tonight. I don't have to wear makeup because I'm having a facial. Right after facial, I'm gonna put some makeup on and do some hair. I'm gonna have new hair. And thank you. It's like a beginning. I can learn a lot about political systems, election systems in so many different countries. That was fun. Thank you so much for the info. Short stream? It's been more than 5 hours. Well, I've saved myself so that I can stream tomorrow too. I'm taking free tonight. No, I'm going to use some extensions. I want to put some like pink and blue extension so that's going to be more colorful.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Thank you, Wasel man. Thank you for 5 arigato. 間に合った、おかえ